Hello, hello, hello. Howdy doody, everyone. Uh, Good morning. Hope everyone's having a great whatever day it is. What day is today? It's Friday. Of course it's Friday. Yesterday was one of my days off, and I should know that it's Friday today. Wow. Oh yeah. It is. Yep. It do be Friday. It do be Friday. That's good. Thank God. Fridays are always pretty solid days. I don't know if it's just the connotation of school over, work over, Friday good, but Fridays always seem to be pretty decent days, I would say. So I'm excited for today. Uh, Good Friday. Wow. Um, I got a new fan for my PC. I got a Noctua and that is currently installed and working like a charm. Uh, I'll probably like update today, like as we're streaming. I'll probably look like let's look right now. Let's look at how hot my CPU is right now. Only 58 degrees Celsius. No, never mind, 68. 68. Nope, 64. So pretty good. Pretty good. Um, my CPU was getting up to like 95 degrees while being live and also playing the game. So, we're going to keep an eye on that today, see how the new fan is doing. Very exciting. We have two fans now. Wow. Not only did we have a new fan, but there's two of them in one. So that's great. That's really great. I think we're gonna do a test run still on the 5000 series AMD. Yep, I sure am. To it. Oh, that's funny. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. 7000 can safely do 90 odd degrees. Well, I will say that my CPU has probably been getting up to 95 degrees for probably a couple years now. So if it was really bad for the CPU, I probably would have already found out. It's probably just like, it probably eats into like the efficiency and stuff. It's probably not that damaging. It's probably not that bad. New thermal paste every 18 months. Yeah, fair. Fair. Oh, but yep. So new fan, very cool. Get it? Because it's keeping my PC cool. um, but yeah, that's the new fan. Oh yeah, I was thinking. I might. We'll see how today goes. We'll see how today goes. We'll kind of chill, do our normal thing, play Booba for a considerable amount of time. Obviously, we have the mud meeting later today, but I'm thinking, uh, there is a non 0% chance that I play something other than RP today on stream. I have been trying my goddamn hardest to beat Terraria on hardcore. Um, and I'm on a decent run, and I might play that a bit today. I might play that a tiny bit today. We'll see. We'll just play it by ear. Play it by ear, you know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You know, we'll certainly see what happens. But that is a possibility. I have been grinding Terraria, I'm playing the Zenith Master Mode Hardcore Expert. Literally impossible run, but I'm doing it. And when I say I'm on a decent run, I'm past the start. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm past the start. I have continued to upload a lot of VODs. We are like, how many VODs away from me being done? I think there's like, so there's, I think 6 VODs in total that I still need to upload. And there's 3 that like got blocked, I think because of DMCA. So I got to go back and I got to edit some stuff out of those. But altogether, I think there's 9 left. 9 altogether. Yeah. There's 332 videos in the playlist in the Onyx 1.0 VODs, which is insane. I probably should just change that to like by year because the playlist is so laggy. When I go in to add videos and drag them around to reorganize them, it actually lags so hard. And it's actually it is so difficult to move videos around. Onyx 3.0 is gonna pop off trust. Do I believe you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, it is probably going to pop off, though. This new update that's coming out in... Yeah, crazy, right, guys? Crazy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Also, do you guys hear how much money a Minecraft movie grossed? Did you guys see how much money a Minecraft movie grossed? Their opening weekend 300 million. That's like basically, I imagine, covers production and advertisement. It's crazy. I heard he said 3 months. No, I said obviously. It's going to be big. It's going to be revolutionary. It's going to change the RP category forever. Isn't that what they're saying about NoPixel 5.0 on that one, the trailer they made? I don't get how they've already made a NoPixel 5.0 trailer. How they do that? How they already do that? Didn't they do that? I thought they did that. They did, didn't they? Or did they just... No, they definitely did. Bro, imagine if... Imagine if... Imagine if NoPixel 5.0 releases and then... Or no. Imagine if Onyx, the big update, releases and then a week later they release NoPixel 5.0. Oh, man. Well, I guess the good news about that is 5.0 is going to be invite only, so wouldn't it really be a big deal? Wouldn't really be a big deal at all. It's crazy to think that I haven't played 4.0 at all. Like, I mean, obviously there's a reason why. But like I played nearly all of 3.0. And I haven't even touched 4.0. It's kind of crazy to think. Kind of crazy. Because I really put in a lot of time and effort in 3.0, like a shit ton. Like I was going hard in the paint. I think the only time I really stopped was during the restructure. For like the actually no, that's not true. Because I also stopped after I think I for like 4 months altogether didn't play on 3.0. I think it was around 4 months. Something like that. Oh man, I watched a little bit of Trav last night or yesterday while I was editing videos and applying for jobs and stuff, and uh I'll be honest, a part of me was like, "Hey, that looks fun." And then I was like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, Fiend. Don't fall for it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the pain and the struggle. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're having fun. You're moving forward. FIB up good. We've got a lot of agents. Now we just need this big Onyx patch to drop in, and then everything's gonna be great. Huge, huge. You know, guys, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be really, really good. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to we're gonna do Wordle. We're gonna actually do Wordle. Holy shit, can he do that? Oh my god, I don't even have it in my previous predictions because it's been so long. There we go. There we go. All right, get your predictions in. We're doing it. I'm going to start doing it again. We're just going to do it in the intro so I can't forget. If I can't forget, you know what? I'm going to warm up with connections. We're going to warm up with a connections while you guys get the Gamba on. Okay, hold on. Let's wait, why is that not working? Why that not working? Property. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Huh? Capture method. There we go. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Also, flashbang. Although it's pretty early. I don't think anyone right now, I guess they could still be in bed. It is a little early for some places. Okay, let's Oh wait, I know. I know what I need to do. Hold on. Just like old times. Wow. All right. Let's see here. Red carpet. Something you roll out or something that rolls. Between leafy greens. What the fuck? Uber rating. Something you want to get up. I don't know. Town. Town, world, city, land. Plate. Places used in retail suffixes. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, that's good. That's probably saves me a lot. Supplements. Leafy greens. Citrus. And sunshine. I don't know. Sources of vitamins. Hey, wow. Holy shit. Who is this guy? American flag, red carpet, Uber rating. Cart. Things that can be read? I don't know. Or things that are read? Steady? Steady between all out. I feel like this is right. But what's the last one? I don't actually... Between... All out. I don't know. Yeah, right. Galaxy? Okay, well, that still means... I swear to God, there's no way it's American flag. Oh, thank God. Words after go. Oh. All go all out, go between. I don't think that makes sense. Go kart, though, yeah. And then go steady, sure. But go between? Huh? I guess. Sure. I feel like it's a bit of a stretch, but all right. So now what is the thing here? Uber rating, American flag, galaxy. It's got to have something to do with red. Places to find star. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, is the Wordle done? Is the game? I gotta reopen. Oh wait, hold on. I can just do this. There we go. 48 seconds. Okay, very nice. Very, very, very. Okay, somebody bet a lot. Why are so many people betting on lose? Guys, you guys know that I'm the Wordle. I am a legend. I'm a god amongst men when it comes to Wordle. I am an absolute legend. You have no idea the power. All right, we're almost there. 15 seconds. Okay, I'm starting. All right, let's see here. What the hell? Advertisement. All right, let's see here. You know what? We're gonna go for a weird starter. Vouch. Okay, not great, but we do have O now, so that's pretty good. Okay, it can't be that. It's probably a double consonant O. No. Trope. Okay, okay. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That means, oh my God, what does it start with O? Because there's no way it's a triple consonant starter. Could it? No, no, it can't be a triple consonant starter. R-O. What if it was Orion? No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that to me. That is an option, though. That is an option we have to consider. Could it be R-I-O? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That I don't think works. Broil? Oh, it's thank God. That's not how you spell that. Honestly, it might be Orion. Okay, so if O, let's imagine it doesn't start with O. That means O. I mean, I guess it could be ending in O, but like the only word I can think of is igloo. And that ain't right. That is definitely not right. Okay. So we've got D, we've got G, we've got F, we've got B. Those are the and K, the possible constant pairings with R. So let's just go down the list. DR, A, Drago. Well, I don't think there is. Well, we have an O. I was going to say drain would work, but we have an O. So for sure not. I don't think Drago is a word. That's the name of the antagonist in Rocky 3. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely not D. I guess I didn't try this. But I don't think that this is it. Nope. Okay. So it's not D. And this is only if it doesn't start with O, which it really could just be Orion. And I could be going through these motions just to, you know. Froyo. Frio. Okay. Now A. Nope. Nope. Okay. All right. Well, what did I do? Yeah, I did that one already. Okay, and then we've got GR. No, no. I was gonna say gravy, but that ain't it for sure. No, no. Okay, GRI. I think it's just Orion. I might lock it. I mean, honestly, this is not taking that long. I'm just gonna go through all of them. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Grimo. Okay. I don't think it's K. I'll try B, and then I'm locking in. Briso. These are just a bunch of there's like Spanish words in here. Okay, and then this is the last one. Bravo. No. Oh my god. Holy shit, using V in that first word saved me. I'm pretty sure I would have done Bravo. Okay. All right, I'm going Orion. That's not a word. Um. Okay. Well. Change of plans. FIB is going to be going to the academy. So we're not going to be doing the mud meeting today, and we're going to be doing the the academy instead. Yep. All right. Well, hold on. Yeah, that just happened. That just happened. When does this thing start? Let's train every analyst. That is probably not going to happen. But we'll try to get. Hold on. Let me before I go out of my way and start defining these plans. Let me see who would actually be able to do this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Well, things things changed pretty quickly. Okay. When does this thing actually start? I gotta know what time. Okay, hold on. Hold on. When was there was like a PD announcement, wasn't there? Hold on. Tomorrow. It's in 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. Okay, hold on. Going for DMing people to see if they can actually make it. Fuck people that have jobs. Well, there's other modules. Uh, uh okay. Well, the good news is day 2 and day 3 are on the weekend. So that's nice. That's cool. Uh Okay, let's see if people can actually even make this. Uh I gotta DM some people. Sunday is a makeup day, I believe. I won't be home until 5 p.m. or CST or later. Is that tomorrow and Sunday as well? Hold on. I gotta pull up the... All right, hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this now. I mean, this is cool, though. This is good. Today? Okay, well, then you can come to tomorrow and the day after that. But the staff meeting. Well, who invited FIB? I asked Mantis. I just reached out to Mantis and asked him if we could bring in a couple of people. Okay, there's one. So, Savitas, I take it you're not able to help today? We're not able to attend today? Strong, maybe? Okay. All right, let's see here. Is there anyone? I think the main people are Nick and Will. So, can you? Yeah, you can join late. I don't see why not. I don't see why you want to be able to. I want to. I want to give. Uh, fuck. I want to give like an idea of how many people are actually going to be there before I just say, "Hey, we're coming," because um. Uh, Maya should go, to be honest. Well, we'll see. I'm sure Nico will wake up here in an hour or two, right as it's starting. All right, let me get all the details here because I actually haven't read this full announcement. Blah 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 blah. Is there a specific? Is this gonna be in the server? I know it's gonna be OOC, but is it gonna be in the normal server? I guess so. I guess so. Oh, FIB people are not going to be if it's in VR in the server, FIB people are not going to be able to get into it. Uh Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, they probably can, but honestly, just temp hiring them will probably be easier. Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's pretty much settled. Anyone? I'll just put. I'm just gonna put out an announcement. I'm gonna put out an announcement here. If there's scratch the. Uh. There we go. Okay. We can also just bring. Honestly, we could bring cadets and they could just observe. I mean, not. Did I say cadets? Analysts. Analysts could come to it and just observe. Worst case scenario. Analysts are cadets. I mean, kind of, yeah. Okay, all right. Back to Wordle. Back on focus. The word is not Orion, and now I have no idea of what the word even is. I guess there's another. Coughs in a cough. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to overload the amount of people. Like what the fuck? I'm being given an opportunity here. I don't want to like take advantage of it too hard. You know, let's be happy that we have an opportunity. It's not the yeah, and it probably won't be the last one. This is really cool though. Um this is good. This is really good. I'm very happy with this. Okay. All right. Um but I'm also not happy with this. I don't know what this word could possibly be. All right, come on, cat. Come on. Forward to seeing how the PD reacts. Honestly, it looks like most people are only going to be able to attend tomorrow and Sunday. I might just skip today. I mean, maybe I'll go in. I mean, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'll go there and probably go there and help today, and then I'll have people for tomorrow. Okay. All right. Last minute makes it real hard. Yeah. I know. Listen, I was literally just chilling in Discord last night, and more brought up something about going to the academy, and I was like, you know what? I'm just DM Mantis. What's the worst that could happen, right? He says no. It's too late. Well, I don't know what this word is. Um, um, I feel like this looks right. This is, God, this is a hard wordle. This is not easy. This is really not easy. Okay, let me see what. The good news is, uh, the thing today is probably the least important part of the training, because today is just going to be like the real basic stuff, the really basic stuff. And tomorrow will be like the traffic and pursuits and stuff. And it's probably going over like the PCRS and shit. Okay. Arrow. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about right there. Doubters are in shambles at the moment. Doubters are in shambles. All right. Hell yeah. Nice. Huge. My 10 points. All right. Let's roleplay, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, an hour intro, just like old times. Just like old times. Just like old times. All right. Also, Sausage, thank you for the 21 months. Or, sorry, not the 21 months. The 48 months. I don't know if you're still here, Sausage, but wow. Thank you. That's great. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that. And then I'll just temp hire people for the academy. Because that's what Mantis said, so. Nice. This is going to be good. We'll see if anyone's going to be actually able to come to it. Although today, honestly, tomorrow is the only really day that matters. Tomorrow's really the only day that matters, because I mean, Sunday is fine too if people want to go to it, because it's like a makeup day if they really wanted to go. And then I could probably just go to that on my day off. I'll go today regardless, just to hang out and goof around, you know. And then if there's any FIB people that show up, be there to help. All right. Well, here we are. Exciting. Very exciting. It's going to be nice to get FIB people involved and stuff. This is good. This is very good. Actually, I really like that they made this Academy OOC, because there's no, like, FIB bad in OOC, you know? It's like, these people are trying to learn help, you know? Very good. Very good. What the fuck? All right. Oh, God. Do we need to do text Gamba? I think we might need to do text Gamba. Hold on. Let's drop this down. I think that was... We'll drop this down to 9+, I think. All right. Very cool. Bam, bam. Oh my God, look who it... I swear to God, he plagues my existence! I hope he falls off that bike and cracks his skull open. That's right, our gun went bad. Remember when we helped out at the academy as an FTO? God, that was fun. And we role played like we're Mike Block. Oh, that was fun. Oh man, that is a good memory. That is a really good memory. That is a good memory, man. That is a very good memory. Who else were we? I know we roleplayed someone else. Didn't we like roleplay? Oh, the clowns. There was a clowns shootout one where we ambushed them at hookies. Oh yeah. Good memories, man. Do it. Exciting day, Chad. Exciting day. Oh, let's see how our temperatures are doing. Still sitting at 65 degrees Celsius. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, look at that. Mr. Evans. Very, very nice. All right, let's see here. Oh, fuck. Did I just ruin the Gamba? Do I have to refund now? I'm refunding. I'm refunding. I leaked. Rest in peace, Gamba. Oh, God. Yeah, there was... yeah, that's definitely going to be 9+. Oh, my God. Hey, I obviously want to be there. What the fuck? Oh, my God, banned. Server shutting down. Huh? Did I miss an OOC? Did I miss an OOC or something? Or did I log in? What the fuck? All right, I need to start making a list of people that want to be there and are going to be there and what days they're going to be there. Let's see. There was an announcement for a restart. Okay. Server starting up. All right, let's see. Let's see. Day 1, day 2, day 3. So we've got day 1. Sovitas later on. What time did you say that you were going to be around, Savitas? It might be over. I don't actually know how long today is going to be. Usually the first day is a real short day. After 5 CST. What is that PST? Is CST 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours, right? Because MST is 1 hour. So that would be 2 your time. So it would be 3 hours after the start. Okay. Bringing Jack back to the dead for Academy. I don't know if that's how that works, my friend. Okay. Crasso said he can make day 2 and day 3. That's if he needs to, though. So Vitas can also make day 2 and day 3. Can I attend, please? I gotta see how many people are gonna be around. Because I don't want to. We're being given something, you know. There was no Discord notification. What do you mean? Didn't realize you were live. God damn it! Why did that stupid fucking bot? I am live. Come watch. The bot sent out one 2 days ago. No promises, Jack. I will certainly see if it's possible, but I just don't want to. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to invite ourselves to something that we're being given an opportunity to go to that we weren't even planned to be there. It'd be different. Well, the Academy's OOC, so it doesn't matter. That, and my car is gone. And it's and it's already impounded. Ah. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, regardless. Let me open up. Roster. I'm just going to put Nico's name down because I know Nico will be around. It's just a matter of time until Nico wakes up. Okay. Warjack doesn't need it. Warjack will probably be there on Joe. Jack, I feel like this is probably out of his time. Inga. Okay. God, fuck. Hey, I obviously want to be there. I won't be able to make it until 4:30 to 5 EST today. Just... I unironically almost responded to this like it was a Discord DM. Oh... when you are on your way to work. Okay. So that 4:35 EST though is really good because that's only an hour and a half after. Okay. Bob, how are we going to do Academy and the meeting at the same time? I can do later on the meeting, but I don't know how long it'll take. We can just postpone the meeting. Worst case scenario. Hey, boss, I heard that the basement is now level 4 access. Where do I work now? Oh, that's a good point. Hmm. 008 1041. Agent Inga? Where do we... Well, I know Contagion will be able to make it because I think I'm just gonna put them down.
$195. Oh, police.
What? Was that phone on the song?
Yeah, which detainment center is this 95 going in?
We'll worry about what analysts can and what they're gonna do during the academy on the day of. We'll see. I don't know if analysts will just be observing and listening. We'll kind of just we'll go there as we get there. Okay.
Harold.
Nick fully processed Sammy once again without my help. Nice.
There's another one.
Okay. We should actually let's go down to the basement. Let's go down to the basement.
We got a second one.
Radio check.
10-2.
I got your lethal open. Okay.
Charlie 04, 1041.
Second one, Harold. We got a
Welcome aboard. So I feel like R&D coming down here would be fine.
Oh no, he's going towards the road. He's going to be ran over.
But
Alpha 64 from Charlie 04.
It's successfully crossed the road. End it.
What's your 20?
I'm on floor 49.
Is there like I could just make this. I could just make this clearance level 4. Could put it on. Oh yeah, this works. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. All right, we'll turn this back down to level 3 now. I mean, we could just add a... We could just add a clearance level. Although I kind of like having just clearance levels 1 through 5. Doesn't overcomplicate it, you know? Okay. Yeah, let's go make this clearance level 3 now to come down here. R&D won't even be able to get down here unless... Although, there's people who are R&D and don't have level 3 access. Chuck only has that because he's an analyst.
Oh my god, he's going for a steep fall.
I could put this out here.
I see it, continuing west.
No, I think I like it in here better, because then it's kind of out of the way. God, I wish there was a way to...
Welfare check on him.
I guess that works. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Where's Chuck at? Where's our good boy Chuck? Okay, all right. Taylor missed on me doing skip tracer stuff on the side. I mean, I personally don't have an issue. Just make sure you don't use any DPS equipment or powers when doing so. Um...
Easy B on the pig.
We got a budget. Ask him it. That would be the only equipment that you would have to use. I have changed up the questions on the skip tracer interviews and used the last 2 interview guinea pigs. Seem to go okay. Hopefully the skip tracer numbers are on the up, and I'm excited to see it. Need to chat to people about Mr. Lance, Echo, Bob. I will be back around Saturday if available. Some interesting things have come to light during my light investigation for pre-employment to skip tracer. Oh, nice. Delaney interviewed. My wife. I responded to that, I think. Gotta get a physical. Got the job. Nice. Very cool. Hello, Strong. This is Adeline Bean Blake. I received a complaint about a couple of FIB people. If you could give me a call when you have a chance or can meet up for a chat, let me know. Uh-huh. Strongrock. Skip tracer application. Skip tracer application. Sentencing DeMarcus. Okay. Nice. Okay. I will only hear your complaint if you can accurately tell us what role they have in the FIB. Well, they're just going to look it up on their profile. Theme for tomorrow. Colorful. Wear your most colorful outfit. No black, no white, no gray. Sammy stole another car. Yes, he did. Sorry, Frank. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna make this announcement over the text message. Please do not halt all activities outside of the building because someone has threatened the FIB. This is something that happens often, and if we stopped doing anything job related every time, we would all get cabin fever. And no, I'm not. A little more professional than that. Huh. Nothing. If there is a credible threat, if there is a credible threat,
Yeah, Mr. Billy.
take extra steps to avoid anything.
What happened? So
Got a body shoving up a
Take extra steps to avoid anything from happening. For example, take off any
with 76.
identifying articles, accessories. You should already be doing this when leaving the building. If possible, take someone with you if you are going to be away for an extended period of time. Finally, just be more aware of your surroundings and avoid putting yourself in vulnerable positions. And we stop doing anything job related every time, nothing would ever get done. If there is a credible threat, take extra steps to avoid anything from happening. For example, take off any identifying accessories. You should already be doing this when leaving the building. If possible, take someone with you if you are going to be away for an extended period of time. And finally, just be more aware of your surroundings and avoid putting yourself in vulnerable positions. There we go. Oh, hi there, Kit. Oh shit, it's daytime. We need to get in the theme for today. Paragraph holy. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hello, hello. I see a lot of colors. Very nice.
Wear
Yeah.
the shirt.
Although you look like you just walked in there and fell into a pile of clothes.
What? No, this was all in.
That does
This
not
is
look
from
very
home.
that's from home?
Well, I brought this from my apartment.
That doesn't look very thought out.
Well, it's colorful day. This was all the rage back when I was a kid.
That was all the rage?
Yeah.
Sweatpants and a Hawaiian t-shirt?
Well, individually they were.
Right, not together.
Well, yeah, not together.
Well, you know, it
Grew up
doesn't
in
it
the
didn't
70s.
it didn't say
Oh,
it just said wear your most colorful outfit.
Ah,
You can still, you know, wear a outfit that looks good.
that's a little rude. That's a little rude.
I don't think so.
Kind of looks like one of them hip hop dancers you from back in the day, you know, with the sweatpants.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I mean, they don't even match.
No, they don't. But
they're not supposed to. I would never wear these normally.
Well, you could still
Like
wear an
together.
outfit that's colorful that matches.
I don't have colorful outfits.
Don't get a job fund, huh? Yeah. Well, I know, but like, we've got a lot of clothes in there.
Well, I don't want to hand me down. So what am I gonna wear? What is that? The lost and found?
Pretty much. Well, no, it's clothing that we actually like bought explicitly for people to, you know, have options when they, you know, undercover work and whatnot. Yeah. We get shipments from the people that supply like Binko as well.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Well, do they have colorful stuff?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll have a look when Inga's done.
Okay, sounds good. Inga, are you gonna be able to make it to the first 2 days?
yeah.
So today and tomorrow?
I will be there as long as I'm allowed to.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna put your name down for both days. Because the third day is just a makeup day.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's...
Tiniest bit late today.
Wow.
I don't know if that matters or not.
What?
I'd be like the tiniest bit late.
Okay, I'm still
10
figuring
minutes.
out exactly... We'll see how many people that are there on whether or not you'll be watching or involved.
Ooh.
So... We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll see how many people are around. I don't want to... I literally just asked Toretti, and he said, yeah, go for it. So I don't want to, like,
Hell yeah.
take advantage of, you know, the opportunity too much.
I get it.
Kid with the 20 bomb!
I'm excited just to be a fly on the wall, to be honest.
EMS from PD.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Evans, are you interested in attending the PD's Academy?
Oh yeah, I'd love to.
52 to the field.
Okay, are you available today and tomorrow in 2 hours and 30 minutes?
For how long?
I don't know. Probably like a couple hours.
Oh, that should be fine.
Okay. I'll put your name down.
Thank you.
Who plays this guy? I need to get his actual... I guess I could just put their...
It's kind of hard to find colorful shoes. What?
I mean, if you say so, there's all kinds of them.
Okay. Whoa! Krauser with the 10 as well! What are you guys doing? Holy shit, is that a hype train? Do we have a hype train now? Is that a hype train? Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. I just realized it's black ones. Fuck.
Come on, chat. Wait, oh, wait.
As
We're
long as
almost
it's not-
there.
As long as it's not like the primary color, it's fine.
Chat, start the hype train.
Okay.
Can I just wear like
23.
one color as long as it's not black, white, and gray? Like if I just put on all red or something?
If you want to be fucking lazy about it.
Come on. Someone's got one
What'd you
gifted
say, Kyle?
sub or 100 bits to
If
start
you
the
wanna be
hype
fucking
train.
lazy about it.
Come on, chat.
Color's hard for me.
Hey! Pop with the 10 bomb.
Come on,
Yes.
who's right? Who's talking about color theory yesterday up in the meeting room? Who was that?
It's Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck was right. I don't know shit about color theory.
I am blue.
There you go. I'm assuming there's a line.
Kinda.
Are you in line? We're all...
I was gonna go next.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead. You go
Let's-
ahead.
let's-
Yeah, he doesn't have to... Well, that's not exactly true. I did my part by being here. Listen, maybe I should... Hold on. I should change the... Hold on, hold on, hold on. First with one gifted sub. Okay, all right. Okay, okay, all right. It's not a golden Kappa hype train, but you know, it is a hype train. Okay, hold on. I'm going for changing that. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Erection, baby. Come on, chat. Listen, I'm only streaming for you guys.
Radio check.
I'm only streaming for you guys. 10-2. I am only streaming right now for you guys. I should be using this time to find a job right now. But here I am streaming for you. For your viewing pleasure. And I need money because I need a job. Hold on. All right, let's see here. I'm going for changing. How do I? Yo, Death Dog with the 5 bomb. See? Thank you, Death Dog. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you know what I should do? Surely this won't end well. That's not.
10-2.
There we go. As long as this isn't one that... Hey, Curly with the prime. You're helping, you're helping. Yes, you are. Okay, hold on. Where is this thing? 100 bits from Andy. See, that helps too. Chat, everything helps. Everything helps me not have to get a job and keep streaming. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Let's see here. This, I have. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's that. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Background color needs to be white. There we go. There we go. And then we make it condensed. And then make the end goal April 30th. I'm changing the goal from being a donation goal to a sub goal. I feel like that's probably better, right? Thank you, kid. I appreciate it. You started this. I really, really appreciate you. Okay. Why are... Oh, that's why. Incoming subathon? Hey, I mean... How many subs have we gotten this morning? 20, 30, 40, 47. Okay, hold on. Where do I go to change this again? Activity feed. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I know you got more than that. I know you got more than that. I know you got more than that, chat. Okay, all right. Okay, 500 by 30. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Now it's a sub goal. Nice. Nice. Come on, chat. Anyone else got a little more? Come on. It goes a long way for me. This is it. This is all I have. I have nothing else. Is the hype train over? Oh, it's over. All right. Well, hey, honestly, not bad. Not bad. In their bag. Emote unlocked. Whoa. New hype train emotes. Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Okay. All right, back on track. Oh wait, did we already go through all the text messages?
Code 6 West Eclipse.
Okay. Okay. All right.
We're gonna have a look in the parking garage, just off Morningwood Boulevard.
Okay. Where's bench guy? That's a...
Yeah, it's a white and color.
Where's Pohoy at? Where's Pohoy at? Pohoy knows. Pohoy could tell you.
He does own the vehicle. It's not stolen.
He's not... There he is. There he is. There he is.
Somebody else's thing. That's kind of my thing too, but mostly somebody else's.
Nice. Looking good. Looking great.
Yeah, you like it? I juiced it up for the old United States of America.
Amen. Amen. Look, you look like a flag
brother.
right back there.
Exactly.
Very
exactly.
nice.
I saw these pants. I said, how the hell can I afford not to dress like the American flag?
Yep. Yep. All right. Well, let me see what I can come up with here. Is there anyone in there?
Nope.
God bless.
UTL.
Shut up.
Paul, I like you a
It's
lot,
either
Paul.
in
You're
that
doing
white
good
ball
work.
Or in the teal.
No, I'm a
He hates
naturalized
purple
US
OG.
citizen.
Onyx up good.
I don't give a shit. He saluted the flag. He's good in my books.
Hoy in shambles.
You're not a flag.
Close enough.
Motor
There's a
110.
flag behind him. What do you mean?
Okay, let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Hmm. I feel like we should choose a color. Find like a color that could work.
Rose hanging out in the corner.
He's friends with flags now.
Hmm. Hmm.
Motor 176, 37.
What colors could we roll with?
Hello?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, there we
Hmm.
go. Alright, Paul. Let's make sure.
We could go orange. Hold on, I got an idea. What if we just take like
yes.
this outfit and we just made it colorful?
Offices where to put in complaints.
Yes. Hmm. We definitely need a different shirt, that's for sure.
Do you understand the difference between the publicly accessible area of the lobby and the restricted area of the lobby?
Yes.
Okay, what's the difference?
Okay, let's see. We gotta find a dress shirt,
You have to have a security clearance of.
one that can be very colorful. Or maybe we use a jacket, I don't know, we'll see. There's not many, we don't have very many dress
It's
shirts.
behind the gates.
Cross white.
Yeah. The security clearance is like, because we have guests come up. I don't know if like having a visitor's badge technically gives you clearance because. Echo, does it give you clearance when you have the visitor's badge, or is it just the visitor's badge? There's nothing like.
Hmm.
I think it's more just to identify that you're a visitor. I don't think it actually gives you clearance. It's you're just like us being with the person is what gives them clearance to go where we say.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
don't think visitors ever have any clearance.
91038 westbound.
Basically, the
Boulevard,
difference
color
is felony
Galavante.
trespass.
Every word I say, every
What's your-
word
what's
I
your
say.
ball?
Federal
no
building,
stopping
you
us
now.
can't
2
cross that
minutes.
barrier. If you do, it's felony trespassing.
Yeah.
Good as ass. I'm currently
And there will
35
be
on this,
people who,
37.
well, maybe not when you're around,
Therefore.
but you might see people who will, like Sammy Sharkbait, just, casually, constantly try to run behind the barrier.
Hmm.
Just take photos of it, don't do anything about it. You take some photos. Sammy's usually harmless. If it's someone who's not harmless, be a lot more careful about how you handle it.
Huh.
Yeah, if it's someone like Sammy, just take photos.
That's good news.
Ooh, what if we took one of these jackets?
What's your good
What's
news?
that?
I can drive.
Ugh.
Congrats.
And who said
Can you?
that?
Mercy.
Okay.
Proud of you.
We could
It's
definitely.
more that you are allowed to drive, not that you can actually drive.
Yeah, no, that's more so what I meant is that I'm
Hmm.
Paul,
not gonna
have
get
you
in
ever had a
trouble
heart
for doing
attack?
it.
What if we did this?
What the fuck kind of question is that, Inga?
I'm just asking, have you ever had a heart attack?
No.
Oh, guess who has?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're
We don't
fleeing
need to be
westbound.
spreading around like it's the
White
gospel.
color Galavante
Good
occupied
point.
2 times 2 males. Mark Johnson and a other male wearing a
Alright, this
face
part
mask.
we're gonna go over here
Continuing
to
southbound on
the
Street
desk
Paul?
to do this part.
Any additionals available?
Paul,
Five
Echo,
roadbound
bless
out of the
America.
boulevard.
Inga, God,
617,
go on, get.
Right, North Bank Avenue.
There's gotta be a.
God, if you weren't a weakly little
don't
shit
like
right
that.
now, I'd beat your ass.
I don't like
You
that.
sure try.
I would.
Good luck.
Left westbound.
You're too
Sunrise
Easy on a
Avenue.
good day.
What
Going
you
across Palomino Avenue. Across Ginger Street.
There's got to be another undershirt that could work
I
that's got
say
more
knowing
color
full
to it.
well that I don't know how to fight, but anyway.
Well, you're a lot more
Continuing north
physically
to
fit than me, so you probably outlast me.
Approaching
Yeah.
Light Invader.
Probably.
You just
Right
tuckered me
eastbound,
out a
South
good
Boulevard
bit.
at Parole. Right eastbound,
But
Wilson
Mercy
Drive.
said I do
Just-
need
just-
regular exercise, so I'm gonna have
just
to
like,
start
yeah.
incorporating that.
Wilson Drive eastbound.
Punch yourself out.
What?
Just let you punch yourself out and then just knock you
Drive,
over once you're
continuing
good.
eastbound, Dorset Drive,
Yeah,
passing
no,
Mount Sona.
honestly, probably be
That's
pretty
nice
effective.
also.
Oh.
Right
Ooh.
southbound, Hamilton Parkway, merging
Why is
onto
Dusty gonna?
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. This works. Yes.
Left eastbound, Power
Yes.
Street.
Where is?
That's Andres Avenue, cutting across Power
Where the
Street.
fuck is Oh, there it is.
Fucking dumb.
Do you think there's pants that match this jacket? I don't think so.
Stink, I smell. Take a shower. Stinky.
Going
Stink
straight
ass.
east, approaching
I don't think
Strawberry
there's-
Avenue.
No reason.
Be as quick as I
Strawberry
can,
Avenue,
Adrian.
eastbound Andres Avenue.
Dropping off this car.
Right eastbound,
Excuse
Sinners
me.
Passage.
Well,
Right
no
southbound,
reason.
Legon Avenue.
I don't stink.
Approaching MRPD.
all right
I
now.
don't think there's pants that match this
I've
jacket.
never stank.
But
Stink, stink.
we can still go a colorful. It's just got to be like a. It's got to be like a muted color. Oh.
Brush my teeth
Boulevard,
every morning,
passing
every night.
MRPD.
Take a shower.
Passing the street.
Every night
How
after
is
work.
this the only one that? What the hell? This is.
Avenue right, eastbound in the street again. I might set up for the jump here next to the park.
That's the same pants
Going
as
on
this
to the track,
jacket. It just
southbound
doesn't have
Wilson
this
Drive.
one.
It's my favorite thing to do.
That
in the
sucks.
It's your favorite thing to do?
morning. Favorite thing to do in the
Definitely
morning.
going
Brush my
back onto
teeth.
the road,
First thing.
heading back onto Little Bighorn Avenue southbound.
That
We're setting up
sucks.
the jump but failed miserably, passing the old impound southbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
Jorts OG? No.
Going across Capitol Boulevard onto Royal Lynchburg Boulevard southbound. St. Davis PD and Davis
Would you
impound.
like to sit with a nice
Honestly, black pants I think might be the
Yeah,
best
that's
bet
fine.
here.
10-4,
Take
incorrect
much
lane
for
of
coffee.
travel southbound Royal Lynchburg
But no
Boulevard,
black.
special on the street 10-15 to local.
I mean, just because she said no black doesn't mean I can't wear black.
You know, around
I want an outfit that actually looks good
all of them.
combined, you
Right
know,
into the
with
alleyway off
Yeah.
Royal Lynchburg Boulevard, continuing eastbound, right, southbound, approaching
Also,
Dutch London
oh.
Street. Straight across
No,
Dutch
you
London
don't.
Street, going towards the construction
Yes,
area.
yes I do.
I usually like waking up out of a
Ooh.
nightmare with a cold sweat.
God damn, look at the pants
The,
gripping around the
Seems like a problem.
Never mind.
Going
I
towards
mean,
the
what wakes you up
kidnapper
with all the
basement,
adrenaline.
they're
you
They're
get.
gripping, dog.
be firm.
So I'm able to keep
Braking on
myself
the jump
going.
here. We're just
Sure
gonna
you
nudge
do.
them off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you push-ups this morning.
They're in the canals. Oh, we got it. We got it.
Didn't do push.
No.
We flipped. Getting northbound in the canals, parallel to
You keep talking.
It's just
Honestly, this is not a bad outfit. I gotta hand it to myself. I did a pretty damn good job here.
I'm happy for you. Good discipline.
Playing Buddha jacket. Yeah, okay, and
Sending it through the canals. Speeds of
Oh, I need to do a lap, and Inga
over
needs to do
90. Oh, 50.
Probably, yeah.
into
You know what I could actually do
the
too?
bridge
She missed her lap
under
yesterday.
the water off-road. Taking the jump over the canal.
no.
Whee! Parallel
You
to
might want
Dutch
to actually
London.
just skip.
where is that?
We are
Where's this?
following
There it
the
is.
terrain
You
track.
did just have a heart attack.
Now I
yesterday.
just look like
I don't think
now I
you
look
should
like
do this
Denzel.
one.
Mercy
Magic
said I need to
delay.
incorporate regular exercise.
Well, I guess if you're going to do a walk, maybe, or
There's a
lap,
bicycle
maybe
on the
walk
road.
it.
Oh,
That's
no,
dangerous.
that's fair.
Northbound
That's fair.
delay.
don't.
Oh, I wonder if the shirt comes in red.
That seems like a
Right, westbound. Ooh,
weird
50,
suggestion.
Andreas.
I think she probably meant more after you're feeling better.
I don't think so.
Still continuing
I mean,
west
after
on
a-
Sunrise.
Near-death experience, you know, it really opens your eyes.
We're heading back to
you
his
know.
bed
Like I've been shot
in
at,
the
you know, a lot
gun.
of times, but this is different. This was a health risk.
Right, westbound, Bay City. Passing
There we go.
southbound
Look at
Sunrise.
that. Looks like a million.
Yeah,
Looks like $1 million. Let me add a vest just for the.
crossing Marathon.
What is Dusty sending me pictures?
Going off road.
What the fuck is this? Some guy looking over a fence in front of a tractor with 4 RVs behind him. What the fuck is he doing?
Bay City. Correct lanes of travel.
Okay, I know you said no black, but I still have a lot of color.
He's gonna take the freeway, but negative. He's now right west on West Eclipse.
And there's not really a pants color that I could work with this jacket.
Right. I guess that's fine.
Deputy County Unit. If you
Good,
Yeah, we got a
good.
northbound West Eclipse Boulevard. That's gonna be
See,
active.
you can still dress professional, like in your uniform, while also having color.
But we're gonna get ice.
I
Can I wear a
tried.
suit jacket?
You guys just threw on a bunch of colors.
I hope you ain't saying you guys, including me, because I am representative of one of the greatest
Well,
things
you
that
have
our
a
planet
pass
has to
because you're a
offer.
skip trace. You can wear whatever the hell you want.
Absolutely.
East Carcer Wave.
Did you darken your hair color?
Rockford Drive.
Did I? No.
Are you starting to go gray and you started coloring your hair? Or?
No? What the? No.
I thought your hair was more brown. Now it looks black.
This is still brown.
Rolf, it was
It's like
just
a
a
really,
heart
really
attack. You're not
dark
that old.
Left eastbound Spanish Avenue. Verbal warning given.
Well, so, you know, so what if I develop a little bit of salt and pepper, you know? Salt and pepper's in style right now.
Yeah, look at me.
But no, yours is gray. It's different.
Yeah, it is just gray.
What?
Be advised, he has been
You're past the
very,
salt
very
and pepper
reckless,
stages.
driving
You're
on opposite lanes, pathways,
half a
Oh.
foot inside of a home.
speed.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
God.
Oh my
You
god.
insult him and then you punch Echo? What the hell's wrong with you, Rolf?
Feel safe.
You're just on a tear today, aren't you?
It's a disease.
Now I just need to go around saying, what
Yeah.
the fuck, man?
There's a name for it.
That's
Sorry about that,
America.
Echo. Amen, Paul. All right, you're back off my shit list. You're doing just fine.
What the hell?
What?
I gotta get a new gun.
Echo, I'm really sorry.
Left south,
Thanks for saying
northbound Strawberry Avenue.
This baller is 2 times occupied. I'm a motor unit.
Oh, wait.
I've got-
Oh,
You
wait.
want to be next, Paul?
Milton's up here, I forgot.
Whoa.
Yes, please. Right southbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
I need a gun, Milton. Get your ass in there and give me a gun.
Just enjoy the ride, Danny. We got you from here. Southbound Little Bighorn Avenue on the train tracks, 10:15 to Wall Hill Mobile. Right, westbound Little Bighorn Avenue onto Patterson Boulevard. Might be setting up for the jump here. For the jump onto the Olympic Freeway. They
I gotta
did
open
not
up the
make
fucking,
it. They hit the wall, and so did we. Both
Workspace.
down on
Milton got moved
Boulevard.
upstairs. Yep. Yerp, he sure did.
Back mobile, sorry.
I heard a chicken too.
Left westbound Anson Boulevard.
Danny, you Ocean King.
Left southbound.
HL 38.
Passing Strawberry gas station.
Strongrock, did you hear that?
One break.
Capitol Boulevard.
Here, what?
Yes,
A
but,
balk?
Yeah,
From a
yeah,
chicken?
channel.
Chat is ready.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
not joking.
Get up.
Switching to channel 2.
Okay.
It may be in there in the closet with you.
Oh, look at. Oh my god, it's. Is it raining? It's really overcast outside.
Yeah, it's as gray as Rolf's hair.
Have you looked in the mirror lately? No, well, neither am I because I don't have gray hair.
April.
I don't see a single gray in my hair. I didn't color.
HL 38.
Alright.
When would I have had time?
And then I need to put the gun in there to get the serial number.
Do.
ABA 2A.
Under the desk.
What? Oh, you're looking for the chicken?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
You don't sound very concerned.
Oh, I've this has just been a thing for over a year now, so I'm not.
Strongrock, do you know what they stole from us? They stole my social security number.
Uh-huh.
Is that not...
They already had it.
Well, no. Oh, yeah, it is the IA.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
Well, it still seems like a big deal to me.
Well, that's fine. You know, it's really up to the person to decide how much they want to make it a big deal.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a massive deal today. That's what it's gonna be.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Oh my god, it's Blake Jake. We need to hunt him down and kill him. Oh, he's gonna be putting the trash cans in the road. Wait, is... He's doing something down there.
He does learn rarely.
I mean, you should be concerned about the chicken.
I mean, I am concerned about the chickens, but I'm not gonna let it stress me out.
He's doing something down there. I know it. Blake Jake's always up to no good. What the fuck? You see that? The car shit just keeps changing every day. 1 second, I mean, I guess it's being worked on then, right? I guess that's what that means, is it's... I mean, did you see that? It, like, did what it was normally gonna do when it, like, brakes, but then it didn't. I'd call that an improvement. We only saw we only saw a not buffalo how it's supposed to look for like half a second there. What's he doing down here? What's he doing?
Welcome aboard.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Why is he come sit down here? He's gonna sell a drug, isn't he? He's gonna sell a drug, isn't he?
No chicken on 47.
He's waiting for a handoff. You need a Blake Watch Twinsta account. The fuck's he doing? You want to buy my drugs? I'm a little drug dealer. You want to buy my drugs? You want to buy my drugs? Oh. This fucking scumbag. Look at him. PD from FIB.
Send your traffic.
I've got someone doing handoffs down here at Maze Bank Arena if anyone wants to come bust them. I guess that's a no.
I think pretty much every unit's currently on an active pursuit right now.
In
Get
for
some photos, and we'll send somebody over when we can.
Yeah, I'll just sit here. I've already got one photo.
Huge FIB, huge.
You think I can charge him for multiple counts of sale of a CDS if I get multiple pictures? I'm pretty sure I can. What's this little freak doing? This guy's a freak. He's a freak. I bet you he doesn't even know I'm here. Oh, I think he might have just saw us. Or not. I don't know. This guy's the most oblivious. I hope he knows I'm here, but he's role-playing that he doesn't. Because that would, honestly, that'd be good RP. Oh, he keeps looking at that trash can, huh? Interesting. He's a good guy. He's not a good guy. Did they just tell him you're being watched by a cop? I think they did.
Food?
Who needs food?
Me, please.
What the fuck? Oh, here comes his next customer. Smile, Blake Jake.
Hello.
What do you think you're doing, huh?
Nothing.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Selling drugs again, Mr. Jake?
No.
Uh-huh. All right. Face away. Face away.
Why?
Cuz, I just saw you do 3 handoffs. What are you passing out, huh? What are you passing out? What are you giving people? Oh, is it flyers? What is it, free food? Well, come on, be creative. Come on.
Tickets?
Oh, tickets. Oh, well. Oh, you know what? Now you're even worse then. You're a scalper. You buy tickets online and then resell them for 3 times the price outside Maze Bank Arena.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the case?
Yeah, I was by you know how in Fame Shame they have live audience about all the tickets, and it was trying to sell them off for like high price.
Is that true?
Oh, does anyone know?
Well, then I've got a very,
when
very
Mount
important
Handbride
question for you. You gonna ask me what that question is?
What's the question?
What are you selling tickets to?
The TV show, Famous
Oh, look at you got
Oh,
another
oh.
customer right here. Why don't you
Come back in.
why don't you give him a ticket?
Okay. Here's
Yeah, give him a ticket, Mr.
Here's your
Jake.
ticket.
Oh my God, you're handing him joints. What the? Face away, face away. Hey.
Never
Hey.
mind, I found it.
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
No.
Hey, stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
Oh, don't get on. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get on that bike. Do not evade. Oh, what? You got your more tickets in here? Let's see here. Oh, not this one. What about this one?
No.
Not in there. Don't get on that bike. Don't get on that bike. Don't evade.
Okay. Can we stop for a bit? Can we stop?
What for? What? What the? Are you bribing me?
No.
Hey, no. No. Hell no. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop walking around.
You want more? Please just leave me alone.
No, I'm not going to leave you alone. You're a criminal, and I'm going to arrest you.
I'm not a criminal. I'm a good guy.
You are not a good guy. You are the opposite of a good guy.
I am a good guy.
You are the scum of the earth.
I'm not.
You're the
scum. I'm a
filth that
good
I
guy.
scrape off my shoes at the end of the day.
Why are you so mean to me?
Because you're a criminal.
I'm not. I'm a good guy.
You're selling drugs down here. Face away. You're going in cuffs. You're going in cuffs. Yep. No, hey. I said face away. Face away. Yeah,
Great
that's
seeing
right. Yep. Here I go.
Back 10
Here I go. I'm going to put you in cuffs now.
Mark Johnson.
Good. Look at that. Well, now I got to document this cash. You just sit there and think about what you've done.
Blue devil horns, black hair, no sunglasses. He was wearing, I think he was wearing white shirt.
You just think about what you've done.
I'm a good guy.
You're not a good guy. When are you going to learn that you're not a good guy?
I'm a good guy.
I bet you stole this bike too.
No.
Let me check the serial number here.
It's a rental.
Oh, is it a rental?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let me run the serial number here and see if it comes back to anyone.
Well, it's not gonna come back because the guy knows me so well. He doesn't even make me go through the rental process. He just
This
gives me a
is
bike.
not a rental. You stole this bike.
It's a rental, I promise.
You stole this bike.
No, the guy at the rental place just had it out.
Oh,
front, so I
look, here
couldn't-
comes another customer ready to get high and smoke a joint. Well, he's not selling anymore, ma'am. Ma'am, he is not selling. Please leave. He is under arrest, and you could be too if you stay here.
Can you come a little closer?
No, no, she can't. Get out of here.
Being a tool.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Just a little closer.
Seriously?
Get out of here, ma'am. Get out of here.
A little respect, homie.
No. All right. Okay. Well, Mr. Jake, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any charges you may or may not be facing today, provided the availability of one. Do you understand your rights? All right. Well, I am going to have to search you now. Do you have anything that's going to poke, stick, or prod me? Needles, knives, guns, anything at all?
I have a lock that I used to, lock my bike.
Oh, you used to unlock this bike that you definitely did not steal.
No, I unlocked the chain, Sometimes I drive in like crowded places and I need to chain up my bike so it doesn't get stolen.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're a drug dealer.
No, I'm a good guy.
You are not a good guy. You are everything that's wrong with society.
No, I'm
Yep.
a good guy.
Yep. You sure are. All right, let's see if you tampered with this thing to steal it. Okay. All right. All right. Well, you're coming with me. Come on, let's go.
Hey, does the lock not look finicky to you?
Uh-huh. Well, I would say yes, but that's not your bike.
No, I mean the lock on the cuffs.
What do you mean the lock on the cuffs looks finicky?
Like, I don't know. Does it like, should it look like this? Maybe like.
What do you mean?
Maybe like unlock it and lock it again. Maybe.
You think I'm dumb?
No. But
Good, that's the right answer. Okay, let me just. All right, let me just. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? Ugh! Stop! He put his helmet on. Hey, stop! PD from FIB, we got a runner from the handoffs at Maze Bank Arena. He's gonna be fleeing on a bicycle. Not sure if there's anyone, any bike cops, but he is on a pedal bike.
I'm not on motor, but I'll route to you.
It should be bicycles at DPPD.
Yeah, I was gonna say if anyone wants to go get oh, he's jumping off the freeway. Oh, I think I heard he crashed. Hold on. Okay, he's on foot now. He's somewhere where I can't get though. Hey, stop it! Where'd you go? Oh, yeah, we're gonna be on Davis northbound now. He's gonna have blue shorts, a black shirt, and a pink helmet.
Oh, we had
Stop!
this guy out yesterday on same exact deal, in the same spot, on the same bike.
Oh my God, this guy's a terrible person.
He's a repeat offender.
All right, you doubled up there?
Oh, I'm by myself.
Copy that. Well, I'm gonna give comms on this bicycle. We're northbound Alta Street near the recycling center. Anyone able to go get a bicycle to pursue?
How about
I mean, if you want
BMX
to
in
get a
hand?
bicycle, there's one over at the skate park over there.
I'll go grab a bicycle if you want to maintain comms.
We're northbound Alta, you're good. headed down towards La Puerta. Scratch that, coming out on the Innocence.
My bike up here.
Down on Innocence, westbound. He's gonna jump over the freeway, I bet you again. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's gonna jump off La Puerta Freeway. He's gonna do it. This guy's a maniac. We're on La Puerta Freeway towards Elysian Fields Freeway. He's gonna do it. Here he goes. Oh, he failed. He didn't do it, guys. Oh, northbound La Puerta Freeway.
Double away from
Eagle 1 inbound on BMX bike.
Double away from Alpha Way.
All right.
Send it.
He's just trying to get over the concrete barrier on the side of the freeway here. This guy's a maniac. We're still up on the
10-4, I'm in a pursuit at the moment, so I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alrighty.
Still on La Puerta Freeway. We're crossing over Dutch London Street, La Puerta Freeway towards Elysian Fields.
I'll hang around underneath just in case.
Oh, nope.
Did somebody ocean dump my bike?
This guy's wild. All right, we're coming out down onto Dutch London Street.
Just be aware, a green color car just sped past me. Might be a pickup, might not.
Here comes that gray car. Nope, he's cooking. He's just driving away.
Where the fuck is my bike?
Oh, Dutch London northbound. Dutch London northbound. Oh, got hit by a local, but I'm continuing. We're northbound Dutch London.
Okay, it's right in between the houses. Did somebody bring it in their house and fucking lock it behind a door? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, that's fucking crazy. Alright, I'm en route on a BMX.
Oh, yeah. Palomino Avenue northbound, approaching Weasel News.
That would be fucking crazy.
Didn't make it over the stairs. No.
Still
hold on, I gotta grab a helmet.
Went into the, is it a fire station? No, it's Weasel News. It's in Weasel News.
Wait till my friends in the Midwest hear this.
Still in Weasel News. Left northbound Calais, passing construction. Northbound Calais. He's going toward the subway.
He's gonna go in. He's
FIB
He's going in the
BMX.
subway.
Did not go in the subway. He's left westbound San Andreas.
That would be crazy, imagine.
Westbound San Andreas, passing Taco Bomb.
He's doing Jerry's.
Oh no, he's doing bunny hopping.
Ooh, he's skilled on a bike.
Westbound San Andreas, possibly right, northbound Movie Star Way. He is indeed northbound Movie Star Way. Maybe he's a stuntman, he's going back to the studio. No, right eastbound into the plaza.
Oh my gosh! Don't crash!
Coming out of the plaza onto Heritage.
You got a bike cop coming up behind you to the rescue.
Alright. Right eastbound Dorset.
You need to work on your bunny hopping skills.
I'll catch him in no time.
Left, northbound Portola. Immediate left into an alleyway, still northbound parallel to Portola.
On Strongrock, you can get caught up too here.
Left westbound
He's
Eastbourne
coming right for
Way.
you.
I'm
Right,
paralleling.
northbound Madwayne. Northbound on Madwayne. Crossing BDP. Left westbound 15. He's off the...
Stop! Oh, he's... Oh my, I just got here!
Oh my god. Oh my... Me too, damn it.
Oh my god.
Wow, guess that's a wrap.
Can someone grab EMS?
Oh no, he's
Crazy.
down.
You're riding a mountain bike in sandals.
Are you crying because you didn't get away, you sicko? Oh, it hurt. You have a helmet on. You're fine.
My arm.
Oh, your arm? Well, you should have thought about that before handing out drugs and then running away.
EMS from dispatch. Any unit, 1001, any unit available?
I don't think there's any EMS. There's one in Grapeseed.
I got a very stern message from EMS. We're all 10-7, and they instantly went 10-7, so we're gonna have to transport.
All right, can someone bring him? I got a bike.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll load him up. Come here, buddy.
If you want to put him in cuffs real fast, I haven't even searched him.
Come here, buddy.
I can't believe this.
Typical, you know. As soon as you
Yep.
catch up, he falls off the bike.
Yeah, right?
Ah.
Didn't just fall off, just drove headfirst into that wall and then.
Well, at least he's wearing a helmet.
Oh yeah, he was running away from me and he took the time to put a helmet on before he got on his bike.
He was wearing that helmet earlier when I saw him.
Mm-hmm. Listen, don't listen to this guy, whatever he says. He is not a good guy.
I am a good guy.
You're not a good guy.
I am a good guy.
Good guys don't sell drugs.
At FIB, you're not a good guy.
I am a good guy.
Good guys do not sell drugs.
6 Ranger 17, 10-6, people.
Not good.
Not good at all.
That's really bad for you.
Really,
No wonder you
really
fell
not
off.
good. He did a handoff literally right in front of me too while I was standing there.
Nerves on these guys.
I know. I know. Can you believe it?
Well, after seeing what he did just now, I can believe that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What a maniac, you know. We need to stamp down on this bike violence as of late, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab my car. I won't make you guys process. That way I'll meet you at the hospital.
Sounds good.
6 Lincoln 2, 76. EMT with 1.
Can someone meet me in a vehicle at the front?
What vehicle do you want?
Bring an Illusion.
Alright, 76.
I'm not gonna stack sale of CDS, even though I probably could. Okay. Update to the Academy stuff. There's going to be another one soon, and we're going to do that one. That way people have time to set time aside. And also, people aren't in a rush, in a hurry. Why not both? Because they've already got a lot of people going to this one. And plus, it's just easier to...
6 Lincoln 2, 23. EMT 1.
Sonny's gonna have to get in the back. we have a suspect.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
could have just left me. Fuck.
No.
Well, I gotta dip out of here for an hour in a little bit.
Also, don't worry about trying to be here for the Academy. We're just gonna do the next one.
Oh.
Which will be soon. So.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that means we probably are going to end up in the hospital today then.
What do you mean?
It's Friday.
What does that mean?
We always end up in the hospital
It's true.
on Fridays.
It's true.
Oh.
Double A's 23 EMT. All right, someone help Sonny into the trunk. Or Inga puts people in the ICU. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself.
You're a good guy.
All right, I'll be really easy with your handcuffs here to make sure we don't hurt your injured arm. Okay, it's gonna be
Okay.
really.
Did he break it?
Easy. Okay, really easy. Really easy now.
Is his arm broken?
No, I don't think so. Did Nancy say your arm was broken?
No, you just had some little scraps and then you put an ice cube on it.
An ice cube? A singular ice cube?
I don't think she likes me very much.
No, she's just an alcoholic.
Yep, there you go. There you go. He didn't have any weapons on him. He has a bunch of loose cash and 3 joints on him. I did not take those off because I just figured you could grab them.
Yeah, I'll grab them.
No weapons though.
I'm a good guy. I don't like to hurt anyone.
Yeah,
formerly this is Blake Jake as well.
Oh, I'm aware. I know I've had very many run-ins with Mr. Jake here, including one where he posted on Twinsta of his felony trespassing on Zancudo.
Ooh, that's not a good look. That's Mr. Jake. That's not a good look.
And that was before he was even a felon, and I gave him an opportunity to not be one. And the next thing I know, less than a month later, he's selling drugs.
Yep, there you go. He's, that's just how it goes. Walking into Zancudo is a gateway crime to selling marijuana.
Yep, it sure is. And he's gonna say, "I'm a good guy."
I am a good guy.
He's
just a little good guy. A little good guy.
Yeah. All right,
He's got
Mr.
his little
Jake.
helmet on.
Let's go. Come on, follow me.
Okay.
Come on.
Away you go, Mr. Jake.
Thanks for the backup. Appreciate it.
Good work, everybody. Keep it up.
I'd say prison's gonna change you, but you've already been there, and obviously that has not done anything. But maybe this prison stay will make you change your mind about doing crime.
The last time I went to prison, the DOC taught me how to dance.
They taught you how to dance?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, over here.
Set it off.
95's custody's been transitioned to FIB tonight.
Why do you have a dog in your
Double
dog?
76 FIB 195. That would be Sunny.
No, it's not sunny. It's night. There's no sun at all.
What?
His
It's
name
not
is Sunny.
The officer's name is Sunny?
The dog's name is Sunny because he's a golden retriever.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I don't know if that's why his name is Sunny. We
Well,
didn't name him Sunny.
6 2. Do we have any county units that can pick up the 95 up in Toledo? EMS is
Does he know any tricks?
95 and then 47.
Does he know any tricks?
Oh wait, 241. I can go
Maybe.
over to Mantis real quick.
Maybe he does. But you're not gonna get to see him. Because you're a bad guy.
No, I'm a good guy.
I have half a mind to charge you with 3 times sale of a controlled dangerous substance.
We have EMS 76 up there. We're back to
That's not gonna look good for your record.
That's a lot.
Well, I can't get.
Where's all the drugs at? Where are they?
I don't have any drugs.
Oh, not just the ones that you were selling?
Yeah, I mean, no.
Oh, the truth comes out. Come on. Come on. All right, get in there. Or okay, that works as well. All right, up against the wall. Up against the wall.
This one?
Sure. Yeah, go in. No. Just pick a cell. Pick a cell. I don't care which one. You have to... Okay. Just pick one. Pick a cell. Pick a cell, any cell. If you don't pick one, I'll pick one for you.
Well, if I'm here, I can only see the wall outside. So I think, wait, no.
6 Lincoln 2, 1038, westbound, Boulevard Del Perro, orange burrito van.
3, 2, 1.
What's your 20?
Wait, this one.
Okay, go in there. Right here.
This one.
No. Okay, okay. Get up against the wall.
I'm right around the corner.
Okay.
All right. Don't do anything stupid now.
Reckless evading, but
I'm not
can't
stupid.
even imagine how
I'm a
long
good
ago that
guy.
We've been over this. You're not a good guy. You are not a good guy.
I'm a good guy.
No, you're not. You're the opposite of a
right
good
around the
guy.
corner
You're
whenever
a
you're
bad guy.
No, I'm a good guy.
No.
Yeah.
I have to take all this money out of your wallet.
All right, 6 Lincoln 2, final stop. Rockford Drive, short of Dorset.
You really should have thought about that.
Yeah. I mean, no, because I'm a good guy and I didn't do it.
Oh, you did. Then why do I have 3 pictures of you doing handoffs?
1723 attaching to the 38.
You gonna cry? You gonna cry?
No.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, I'm gonna lock this door, and then you come over here, all right? All right, let's get you out of cuffs. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see how many pictures do I have of you selling drugs?
Probably not because I'm a good guy.
We got that one you did literally right in front of me. We got another one with a guy in a beige and black t-shirt. Another one with a guy in a purple shirt. And one with... I've got 5 pictures of you selling drugs.
Oh my god.
No.
You know how much that would be? That's $750 times 5. Can you do the math on that?
I'm not very good at math.
It would be $3,750.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. How much money do you have?
Not a lot.
Did you pay your fine? You still haven't paid your fine! What did I tell you?
I forgot.
You've got $7,000.
They want to go talk to you. It's Kiki in the
It's
passenger
not
seat.
a
Wants to
lot.
talk to you.
Oh.
No, she's in the driver's seat.
Okay. Are you...
Skip Tracers from FIB.
Go ahead.
I've got one Blake Jake down here in the cells who's got $1,000 in overdue fine.
Which cells?
In our garage.
476.
Copy that. Oh, we got a Skip Tracer coming down here to take your money and no discount. No fine reduction for you.
I called 311 because I didn't know where to pay the fine, and I was just about to go there.
Oh, were you? Were you gonna go? Were you gonna stop selling drugs and go pay your fine at the DMV?
I checked the government app, and there was no DMV working, so I just continued with my day.
Wrong answer. You come here to pay your fines.
Even I came here, there was no one at the front office.
Did you look in the directory?
Yeah.
Did you call?
No.
Oh, so you didn't really try that hard, did you?
You guys are mean to me, so I didn't want to call you guys.
Oh, we're mean to you. Oh, well, maybe that's because you sell drugs.
Last time I came here, you guys pointed at me and called me a felon.
You are a felon. Put your finger through the bars. I need to give you your phone. A little farther. Yep, there we go.
Alpha 842 for like an hour and a half.
Thank you for your service. All right, he's got his phone, Rolf.
Does he, does he? Howdy, Mr. Jake.
Oh.
You don't sound too happy to be here.
No.
That's unfortunate. Maybe stop doing illegal things. I don't know what else to tell you. Let's see here. Is this fine violent, Strongrock?
That is a good question. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably not, but let me see.
Okay.
I'm a good guy. I don't like to hurt anyone.
You're not a good guy. You're a drug dealer.
I'm a good guy.
There's nothing good about dealing drugs. No. No, this is just nothing violent.
That's okay. This is an important question. What was he selling them?
Why don't you ask him?
Go on.
Some joints.
Some joints. You're corrupting the great city of Los Santos with your marriage of hoochie.
It's not bad. It's not that bad. It actually calms a lot of people down, and it helps them relax.
If you don't suck those goddamn tears back into your eyes right now, I swear to God, you better quit your crying.
I can't help it.
Quit your damn. You want me to give you a reason to cry, Blake?
No.
Then you better suck it the fuck up. I didn't tell you could go back there. Come here. Should I discount this for you?
No. No.
No.
No
All
discount.
right.
He had an
All right.
opportunity. We found him like a week ago at the end of the pier and told him to pay his fine, and he still hasn't.
Wow.
I forgot.
Oh, you forgot, huh?
Your incompetence is not an excuse.
The government app should like have a notification system to remind people to pay their fines. I can't remember everything.
All right, I'm sending this through to your phone, Blake.
Okay.
Good. Good.
Can I borrow like $1,000?
Hell no.
See, this is.
Maybe go make it legally next time.
All right, Mr. Jake, give me one good reason why I should charge you with one-time sale of a controlled dangerous substance instead of 5.
Because we're friends?
We aren't. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, give him the beans, Strongrock. Give it to him.
You and I are not friends. But
don't hold back on him.
But Mr. Jake, here's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna give you the 1 count instead of the 5. But here's what you are going to do. You are going to pay off all your fines before they become overdue. And if you don't pay off your fines before they become overdue, if I look on your profile at any point, at any day in the next month, and I see you have an overdue fine, you will never, ever, ever, ever get a discount from the FIB ever again.
Okay.
I will make it so you never do. You understand?
What's a discount?
It means you pay 80% of the amount of the fine instead of 100%. So that $1,000 you just paid, you could have only paid $800.
Oh, so why didn't I get a discount this time?
What?
Why didn't I get a discount
Because
this
you
time?
didn't. Because you made me have to catch you. That's why. Because you ran. So here's the deal, okay? I'm gonna charge you with 1 times today.
Okay.
And you're for at least the next month until May 11th. If you have an overdue fine, you're never getting a discount ever again.
Okay, can I use my phone to write that down?
Sure, go ahead.
Actually, while you're here, just pay him.
What are you doing?
Is he taking a picture?
What are you doing? Stop. No flash photography. Stop. What are you doing? Are you gonna make a Twinsta post? Give me that phone. Give me that phone. Give me that phone. Give me the phone. Put your hand back to the bar. God damn it. All right. Mr. Jake, how would you like to plead to sale of a controlled dangerous substance ×1, resisting arrest ×1, and possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the 2nd degree ×1?
Guilty, I guess.
Okay, all right. It's going to be $1,350 fine, 40 months in jail. I'll reduce that time with the guilty plea. You'll be going up for 25 months.
Okay.
Okay. Any last questions, concerns, comments, backhanded remarks, insults, passive-aggressive comments, anything at all?
I mean, why did you say we're not friends?
Because we're not friends. I don't even know you, and you're a goddamn criminal.
Well, I don't know you either. I don't even know your name, but I think we're friends.
No, we're not friends.
What is your name
We're
anyway?
friends just like you're a good guy.
I am a good guy, so we are friends?
No! Both of those are untrue statements.
Well, I am a good guy, so you said it's like me saying good guy, which I am, so we are friends.
No, you've burnt that bridge. I gave you an opportunity, and you
I never
threw
burned
it
any
away.
bridges. I'm not an arsonist.
I'm sure you will be soon. That seems right up your alley.
I'm a good guy. I don't like to hurt people.
Right. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, let's see if there's any DOC around. There's not. Unfortunate. Guess you're just gonna be all alone up in prison all by yourself. Turn your life around. This is your one opportunity to possibly amend this I don't even know what I'm gonna call this relationship. All right, pay your fines. If you have any overdue by the 11th of May, you're done.
Phil, can I pay the ones I do have right now?
Yeah. Stick your hand back to the bar. All right, go ahead, Rolf.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Let me go put this
discount from
evidence
me.
away.
Okay.
Is that you, Midas?
Yes, sir.
Hey, looking good. Welcome. Good to see you around.
Yeah, happy to be back.
Good,
Anything,
good.
Major happened? You still doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Things are good. I don't know. Did you know Bane was Skip Chaser lead?
I figured. Yeah, I saw a few reports as well.
Good, good. Yeah, we're taking cash now as well.
Okay.
If it's a voluntary payment with cash, it is 25% added on top.
Okay. Nice.
If it's involuntary, then there's no addition.
Okay. Sounds good.
And obviously, bank account should be first if it's an option, and then cash. But obviously, if someone comes in willingly, they're there to pay with cash.
Right. That's good. Gives them another option.
Oh, you need to probably be walked through the bench warrant processing and all that. There's a checklist in the skip tracer documents if you want to overlook it.
Warrant, yeah, I think I checked over that one earlier.
Okay, good. I'm sure you can ask Bane just for like the any more information about it. I gotta go put some stuff in evidence, but I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Hey, Strongrock, do you want me to discount these other ones that aren't overdue?
If he is willingly paying them and they're not overdue, sure.
Good for.
Okay, let's do a little bit of a addition here with how much money we seized off him. Uh, 17 plus 80 plus 150 plus 700 plus 20 plus 50 plus 20. 1,037. $1,037. Okay. Oh, Rigsby made that mugshot, didn't she? I think that was when we were... I hear drilling. And it's not Pablo. What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna have to come back and see that.
Now you're all squared away.
Oh,
No more fines,
perfect.
except for the one Strongrock's about to give you.
We won't make him pay that one. Unless he wants to. Do you want to pay this fine as well?
How much is that one?
$1,350.
I'm not gonna remember if I don't, so yeah.
Okay. All right. That one should be created now. Should be able to send that one over to him.
See.
Also, did the person in the blue shirt call you Strongrock? Is that your name?
Yes, that's my name, Strongrock.
Aren't rocks like usually strong? Why does your name like specify it's strong rock, not like soft rock maybe or like
Thank you for your service. Why the fuck's your name Blake Jake and not Jake Blake?
So Blake's my first name, Jake.
Okay, well my name's Strongrock.
Discounting this one as well, boss.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Also, why don't you have any hair now? Like, did you have like a bunch of hair a month ago?
Yeah, I probably did. Let's see, what was the last time? I got shot in the head by Arthur Atlas. I got shot in the head by God, I get shot so much. It was probably from getting shot in the head.
All right, well, he's taken care of with that new fine.
All right, Mr. Blake Jake, I'm sending you up to prison, okay? You got 25 grueling months in the Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Do you have anything to say? Hello? Hold on. Oh no. Hello? Are we having issues?
Looks fine to me.
Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, he is I hope that's not gonna fuck up. Oh. Huh.
Something happened?
Yeah, he's having a existential crisis right now.
Oh.
I wonder how that's gonna fuck up with his possessions. I'll just wait a minute. I'll fill out the paperwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do his fine paperwork. Thanks for calling me down and let me know.
No problem, Ralph. He's having an existential crisis, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... I like Blake Jake a lot. I like that he's like he's just like, all he is just, he's like the most non-criminal criminal that exists, that can exist. What is it, buddy? What? What? Where'd he go? Where'd he go, buddy? Find him, buddy. Find him. Fista, Fista. Huh. Let's see. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Huh. I wonder if his internet died. Windows as an OS sucks. Loading back in. All right. Okay. That's true, though. Nice. Okay. Look at this guy, dude. Sale of a CDS ×2. That's crazy. Huh. Oh yeah, Windows sucks, but there's no there's no better alternative. Multiple handoffs on Autopia. Drive outside of the Maze Bank Arena. Blake then walked up to Strongrock, who had been photographing. How'd you get out of your cell? Get back in there. Okay, up against the wall, up against the wall. All right. Okay, sure you are. Any last words before I send you to prison? I'm reducing your time more because you've been here a while. You're going in for 15 months. Enjoy your stay, you criminal. All right, let's see here. Blake then walked up to Strong, who had been photographing him, and claimed he was selling tickets to fame or shame. Strongrock noticed a strong odor of marijuana coming from Jake's person. Strongrock continued to conversate with the suspect until he attempted to bribe Strongrock with a $20 bill to leave. Strongrock refused and told him to face away. Blake did and was put in cuffs. He then complained about the cuffs, and Strongrock adjusted them, and he ran to his bike. Strongrock pursued and requested backup, which arrived and maintained visual until Strongrock could retrieve a bicycle to pursue. By the time Strongrock caught up, Blake Jake drove head first into a cement wall and injured himself. He was transported to EMT where he got medical, and then to FIB where he pled guilty to all okay. Now we go sit outside of prison and wait for him to get out, and then go to his apartment and get more drugs and do it again. Oh, shit. Charlie 04 from 008.
Send it.
Can you assist me in retrieving a vehicle? Can you come to the garage?
76.
Hop in, buddy. What the hell is this outfit? It's Colorful Day. It's Colorful Day. That's the theme. I'll just have you drive this back.
Okay.
Also, I like the purple register for the icon for your theme. Very nice. Good touch.
Thank you.
How's the shift so far?
I mean, kind of slow.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of early in the days.
Okay. Why don't you come out with me for a little bit?
Okay.
We'll see if we can get into something crazy.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get her shot by Osiris. Oh my God.
Yeah, there's something going on at that hotel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you in the garage. Come on, Sonny, load up, boy. follow me with the lights on. Everybody dance. Where's that same lady on that bike?
Dispatch, Grapeseed 22, 1037 at Grove Street is code 4. Didn't see anybody. Back 10-8.
All right. Blake Jake should be getting out of prison as we speak. We're gonna go follow him. We're gonna follow him and see if he goes back to his apartment and then goes back to selling drugs. Because if he goes to his apartment after getting arrested for selling drugs and then goes back to selling drugs, that should be the easiest raid ever.
Yeah, exactly. Just proves that's where he's storing everything.
Yep. We're gonna fuck.
I guess if he has a car or something that he goes back to and then starts selling drugs, either way.
He's only got a moped.
Oh, okay.
And he has no other keys on his person, so he doesn't have like someone else's car.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 22, 76 to the power station for those 60s. I'll probably be gone by the time I get there, but I might be able to catch anyone if they come back.
It's really a headachy today.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Also, have you been communicated about what the fuck's going on the roof?
Not really. I looked and saw that there was like construction equipment and stuff, but
There's construction workers up there right now working.
Huh.
And I don't know a thing about it.
Yeah, I haven't actually heard anything about it either.
Don't like it. I don't like not being in the loop. That is my job, is being in the loop.
Yeah, like I went and talked to them, but they didn't really seem that interested in talking. They were just kind of like, we're doing our job here.
7 months. We can get food. I'm good. I'm good. I barely even touched that car. You good, Sonny? Yeah, he's good. Good boy.
Good reason to always buckle up.
Grapeseed 22, 23 at the power station.
Hi, Sonny.
Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. Hey there, how's it going?
How's it going?
Good,
What can I get
good. I'll just take 2 of the regulars and 2 waters, please.
Gotcha.
Echo, you want anything?
I'm good for right now.
What about you, Sonny? I think he's good. I think he's good.
Okay.
How's business been?
It hasn't been too bad. It's actually, there's been a steady flow of people coming through this morning. So that's nice.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. Probably helps having this brick and mortar. People are probably more inclined to come here.
Yeah.
Psychological, you know?
True.
Do you guys have any other people that do the tabs?
Not yet. I think there might be other businesses that do the tabs, but
just us.
I'm trying
huh?
to, yeah.
Yeah, you guys gotta advertise that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm trying to
Grape 22, 1060
get it all
at the power
sorted
station
and ready to go. That way, if they
I
ask for
might
something
stick
like that,
around
I'm
for
like,
a
you
few
know what?
minutes, see
We
if
have this
anyone
set
else
up.
doesn't
This is
show
how we
up.
do it. This is how you know how much you owe and stuff like that.
Yeah, very nice.
I'm working on essentially like making a Google sheet so you can see how much you've spent like every week and stuff like that. So if you want to know like which officers are doing it, and that way you have like a history kind of.
You should have like a gurgle form for your employees to fill out. Whenever
well,
they do an
the way-
order.
Yeah, no, the way we do it is we charge ourselves $1. We add the state ID of the officer that's asking for the food. And that way, when I export it, I can sort through the state IDs and like just essentially put everything onto its own sheet.
Oh, okay. All
And then I
right.
figure how much based on the comment, like what they ordered, like you're ordering a 2x2. So that'll be the $100 because we're doing it essentially like $25 drink and meal instead of like the 110 or so that you pay.
Right, right. That's great. Perfect.
All right. Food and drinks are on the tray.
Thank you. You my state ID?
1575.
You got it. All righty. Thank you very
I tossed
much.
an extra drink in there in case Sonny wants something.
That is very nice of you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, anytime.
Have a good one. Come on, boy.
Stay safe, you guys. Bye, Sonny.
Load up, buddy. All right, let's go doink this guy.
He's just at 2 months.
Good. Oh, wait, hold on. Get on this bike, and we're going to drive this over to the front of the prison so he's got a means of transportation to get to his apartment faster.
Where the hell is Frank gone from floor 49? What?
Limit 1476 Mission Road PD.
I don't know.
Gone for a fucking break again.
Echo, just drop it off near the door and just start walking away. Just come over here. Perfect. Yes.
Oh no.
Very good.
The bench has gone missing.
What do you mean the bench? Which bench?
Bench, guys, bench. The director.
Which one?
His bench at the back.
In the security room?
Nope. Oh. Near your office.
What?
It's gone missing.
Are you sure you're not hallucinating? It was there not that long ago.
No, I've not took that much drugs.
Is there? Look for something else that should be there, and see if it's there. Then if it's not there, you're probably hallucinating. And if that's not the case, you better fucking find it.
Where the hell is Milton?
Yeah, you need to take a nap.
Okay.
It's an interesting place for the 37. I feel like we have people in the FIB who aren't loyal. He should be out. Deals that came to me about a deeper background check on applicants whilst researching an applicant. I think this type of thing could be good for our security team to do instead, to give them something more to do, like speak to associates they list or look into their past. It's after nearly hiring someone, I dug deeper and found out a raft of info which about my ears pick up. Do you know what Bane's talking about?
Just right here.
Dispatch,
I
show
think he
Great
just wants
C-22
a
vaccine aid
deeper,
after
like,
briefly
background
staking out
No, I know,
power
but like he
control.
said, one of the applicants that I think he said was already hired.
That might be David Lance.
Is that the guy that was like threatening EMS?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Which I had already had a talk with him about that stuff. I guess he said he was drugged when it had happened. But he also said that he gets violent when he gets drinking, so I don't know.
You remind him that, you know, his
Basically-
actions outside of his job reflect...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I pointed him at the Universal Code of Conduct for government employees and impressed upon him that that also means off-duty.
All right, good. Jumped around streams. No, we're doing the next one. We're doing the next one.
It was kind of my suggestion on that one was that he's kind of on his last strike.
Last straw.
Yeah.
Does he know that?
I believe I told him that, yeah.
Okay. It's good, you know, if you're going to be holding someone to a certain level, it's good for them to know that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's in there.
Unless he's decided to sleep in there.
Next academy or tomorrow? Next academy. Next academy. Need a goddamn lawyer to appeal this. There's gonna be a lot of OOC things today, I bet. I'm 12? Oh, that's right, because the server restart. Yeah, I think he's sleeping in there. Let's go up to Polito and check out where those 37s were coming from. What changed? Just 2 last minute? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's a part of it. At least what we can do is we can prepare for it a little bit better. We can get people's names, and then whenever they say the date for it, we can have people be ready and, you know, dedicate time to be there. Honestly, they should be a little bit later than they are. I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it a balance for all shifts. Because shift 3, it's only like 4 hours later than the end of shift 3, which is not that long. It's right in the heart of shift 1, and it's like 3 hours away from, or like 4 hours away from shift 3 or for shift 2. It's like the sweet spot, but at the same time, it's like some shift 1 people won't even be able to make it because they have work that goes later, I think. And then some shift 2 people, or most shift 2 people, are not going to be able to make it because of work.
Some good news. We've probably got about 4 new skip tracers coming in the next week or so.
Wow, are you guys going to do like an onboarding class?
I'm not really sure because we usually just kind of have them choose a time that they're available and then go from there.
Yeah. I think doing a onboarding class would be a really good idea.
Yeah, and this group seems a little bit more team-oriented, so it might be good.
Might even be good to do some like hands-on training too.
Yeah, to talk to Bane about that. It's just tricky getting everybody in the same time.
Yeah, it can be, but it's not impossible.
Yeah, the one was there very like late in the day.
Who is?
It's Karen Doolittle.
Gotcha. Normally they're over here. In this alleyway on the right. Those 37s definitely were not coming from there. They were coming from the parking lot of Willie's, the grocery store.
I think it was this building.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's like a little like throughway between the building. I think it was in there maybe, or on the roof. Hard to say.
Probably not on the roof, but yeah, it's.
Yeah, like in there.
Not the easiest place to get a picture.
No. I can't really help with it because the windows are very blacked out back here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just wait up here a little bit. See if they happen to go off. Did Blake Jake make another post while we were while he was in the cells? No, I don't think so. She's got that pumpkin. What the fuck? What is this? I'm gonna run inside and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You can check out the station if you want. This department doesn't even exist anymore. Pretty much. Peas in the shower. Zzz. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. Okay. Hey, we need anything? No. You got a trash can in here? We got darts. No more 37s from Polito. Is the UI loading slower than normal? Hey, at least it's better than the phone shit that was happening. How many cops are actually going to be patrolling versus being at the academy? I think every fucking cop on duty is going to be at the academy. FIB patrol. Let's go. Let's go put some analysts and some Aleutians and get some need to dupe the buffalo again. Yay, field work. Wolf Haley. Huh. Imagine that. Oh. I hear a motorcycle. It was right here. Where'd it go? Aspen Gray? Ain't no way. Was that Paisley? Who owns the BF? Has Paisley got a BF 400? I think that's Paisley. Yeah. I'm ready to go when you are, Echo.
I did see some like FIB documents on a counter in here.
So what?
It's just like an FIB confidential document sitting on the counter.
Yeah, this actually has a pretty good spot. Just chill and look. Yeah, I saw it. I also saw, I think, an Osiris member on a BF 400. They went into the hills.
It's also a lot of, I don't know, it's like graffiti or something at the front.
Oh?
No, I'm in the office area.
Oh,
here,
in
just
there?
It says government has abandoned you. Let us claim this husk of a failure. Or husk of failure.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's not entirely false. Huh. You know, we could claim this as a field office for the skip tracers.
Good. It's a really nice building.
It is. And I mean, look at this. Like, this is nice, isn't it?
Actual cells. Oh
There's
yeah.
some alcohol down here, but
Mm.
what? Oh yeah, you don't like that, do you, Sonny? I mean, this has got a nice. I mean, it's nice. It's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. I think it's Paisley. I think that's who it was on the BF 400. I saw blonde hair. And I think Paisley is the only Osiris member with blonde hair. And also she has a BF 400.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think she went up on the hill and was looking to like get an angle on the building we're in.
Mm.
Do not Sag. What do you mean? All right, let's get out of here. I mean, the thing is, there's nothing saying that the skip tracers can't just use this building. Because they've got keys to it.
Yeah. Probably have to clear that with the sheriff. Like,
Not really.
oh, really?
I mean, they could definitely just use it. But it's... Obviously, if they were to, like, set up, like, name tags and shit on the desk, it probably wouldn't go over too well.
Yeah.
But, like, using it for work and whatnot. God damn it. This gate is the worst. See if we get followed by a BF 400.
Nothing so far.
Guys, did you see that they got Electric Avenue on Spotify now? Eddie Grant, I don't know what happened, but it's on Spotify now. That's a great song.
Dispatch 6 Ranger 17 attempting a 1038 with a white in color
It's huge.
sports car, failing to yield westbound Boulevard Del Perro left southbound. Currently VCP.
Opinion on Manda's dragging over a dozen NP washed up.
Back toward Boulevard Del Perro.
Take over this dog shit on XPD.
And that's gonna do the academy. That's pretty cool.
Radio check.
What was that?
That's kind of huge. The new agent trainings and analysts gonna do.
Yeah. Well, it was gonna be this one, but that fell through. But we'll be a part of the next one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, but next one it'll be good. Be able to organize it a little bit better and well, there's someone breaking into that car right there.
You short notice, or?
Marathon and Boulevard
Yeah,
Del
a little
Perro.
bit. I think Toretti wanted to do it, but then didn't really communicate that with the people actually doing the work.
Oh. Okay,
That's fine, though.
That's very unfortunate.
And a black hoodie. There he goes. And there's the call. Electric Avenue. You should be ashamed of yourself. Breaking into these honest, hardworking people's cars from the hookies.
Are these hookies cars?
Yeah, obviously. They're right across the street.
I don't know. They seem like beach cars to me.
6 Ranger 17
Well,
attempting a 30
where, I
over
mean,
with
where
another
else would they
wine
park?
colour
There's no
sports
parking at
car.
hookies.
So they're pulling up with a bang.
There's parking at hookies.
Where?
Where
Final
the
stop's going to be
right now.
westbound
There's-
Marathon Avenue.
There's no parking
Dick,
at
I
all
think he
over
left by
there.
2 times.
There is.
He'll be stepping out making
Okay,
help.
get on your bike and show me.
I don't have a bike.
That's not your bike? I think this guy's a dispatcher.
Really?
Driver 77.
Oh, wait, you're right. There is parking here. Why are you breaking into those cars, huh?
I don't know.
Grape 22 when I'm coming from the
You got
county.
nothing better to do?
Not right now, no. To be honest,
I'd be advised the passenger
What?
fled out of the vehicle and
bored.
ran west on
You're
Marathon around
Yeah.
the front of the.
Why are you bored?
The bank.
I don't know. I'm just.
Aren't you a
bored.
dispatcher?
Nope.
You're not?
Nope.
Oh.
I was one.
What happened?
A bit a long of story.
Huh?
If you got time.
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
bit long
booking
of
it from
story.
the county.
Sure, go for it. I mean,
So, when I was dispatcher, I applied for PD. You know, this was all before all of this. They declined me after raiding for like 4 months or something. I said, okay, fine, whatever, and I just applied to become an EMS. And then dispatch say, well, we need to have to do a little bit of retraining. I'm like, okay, well, I applied for EMS, so, you know, I'll just
22,
resign at
my
that point
77
because
request.
I'd rather have you working with someone else who is new
Thank you, though, Rigsby.
besides me, who is gonna probably leave for EMS anyway.
You're welcome. I hate him so far
And
away
then,
from
like, one day
everything.
later, they put something on my government profile stating I apparently left on bad terms.
What?
And since then, I got declined literally everywhere.
let me take a look. If there is no other information than that, that's fucked up.
Yep, they will not tell me. They won't tell me anything. They won't tell me why, like what's going on. I didn't even got an explanation why I got declined as on PD. It was just, yeah, you're just not fit. And I was like, okay, well, why am I not fit? Please elaborate me so I can learn from that, you know? And they just refused
to
give me any answers. And that's been going on for a while, and then I just kind of accepted, okay, sure, if you're
It
gonna...
looks like we got a noise complaint left.
I'm
by
trying
the
to do something good, and
No, this
you
was
know,
months ago.
Yep.
Oh.
they're still declining me because of that note. I've heard some rumors about why, but it's, to be honest, it all makes no sense.
What are the rumors?
Well, I've heard 2 cops telling me, yeah, they think you're a part of Osiris, which is totally wrong. Just because my wife works at Gateway doesn't mean I'm part of Osiris. Thank you very much.
Been another 1080
It
with
really
a
doesn't.
white and colour sports car.
And the
but we
second of
did
all
the
is
same
that
one from
apparently
last time.
according to them, I gave a baby temper tantrum, which I didn't. So I don't know.
I think westbound on Del
I'm
Perro
not getting any
Freeway,
serious answers about this.
Holding right, taking the off ramp toward North.
And then
right.
they're questioning why I'm doing what I'm doing right now.
Breaking up.
No. I mean, while I don't condone committing crimes, it seems like
Never mind.
you've been abandoned and they've given you no choice.
Yep.
I mean,
And to this day, even at one point, I made an admin document about it
great
because I knew
response time,
about that
guys.
note on my profile, which I shouldn't have. I know, but you know, I have friends in in good places in PD. They told me about that note. So yeah, I just put a docket note about it. Docket like, hey, I want to know about this note. Even the judge said they wouldn't even
Dispatch,
tell the
Grape Seed
judge
22
about
is
what's
gonna
going on.
be 70, well,
They're just
23
giving me
at the
no
Grape Seed Hangar
freaking reason
to go to
whatsoever, no
Academy.
information. No one wants to talk to me about it. In the meantime, everything has been decided for me without actually speaking to me.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like you're owed an explanation. I mean, they may not think so, but if they're going to step in and prevent you from being hired anywhere, I feel like you're owed some explanation.
Exactly.
Because I mean, listen, I'm not trying to give them an excuse, but this shit happens a lot more than you probably even knew before it started happening to you.
Oh, I know about it. I actually was talking to another dispatcher who was actually hired as PD. They said to her like, "Hey, you just need to wait for Academy," which took him 4 months.
Yeah, yeah.
And then she was like, "Well, this is taking me too long. I'll just, resign my PD position and just go work for the vets." And then they got mad at her, stating she was like acting up like she
Who was it?
I think it was Maribel.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I remember Maribel.
And then
Echo, do we remember Maribel?
And then they were like talking to her like when she resigned, like, yeah, well, you've been really like acting like you were owning, or you were like you were how do you say it again? You were entitled to an academy. I mean, she got hired. Yes, she got entitled to an academy because she has to go to an academy after you get hired. I don't really know how that works.
A lot of people promise things that they don't follow through on, you know.
It's been rough, and to be honest, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna try and work for a government position anymore because apparently they just called that number and something's being said about me, which I don't even know what it's about.
Listen,
I can figure it out because if I will ask about it, they will say, "Yeah, no, we're not gonna tell you because you're no longer part of the government, so we don't have to tell you."
I'll look into it. I can't promise I'll tell you, but I hate shit like this. I don't, I've prided myself on being able to give people a second chance. I try my best to give people that opportunity because a lot of people will just take, oh yeah, this group says they did something bad, so we're not going to hire them as gospel.
Yeah. So guess what? With the EMS thing, I tried to apply again 2 months later. I was like, okay, sure, all this storm has been over, right? Just it's all been going down, and maybe it's all done. 2 months later, they put another note on my profile stating I'm never gonna be hired at freaking EMS. It's been freaking.
Did they even communicate that to you?
Nope. I had to find out via someone else.
That's crazy.
Like I was having a conversation with my friends, and two of them are in the PD, and they were like, "Did it told you about this note in your profile?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't been told anything." And I was thinking they was still the first note, but then I got told by my wife, who is a doctor, who got told by another officer, stating, "Hey, they put a new note on your profile."
Yeah.
And then they find it really weird. People go to the bad way,
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna be real with you. All I'm doing is petty crime. I'm not gonna get into felonies. I'm not gonna do anything seriously, because I have a business to run.
I mean, that's smart. Just don't don't get caught up in the I have to get away. I have to shoot this cop, because let me tell you, that happens to a lot of people.
They called me 2 days ago, and I was like, okay, well, just give me 10 months and $300 fine. I'm good with it.
Yeah.
You know what I did? They even forgot to give me the fine.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I bet there's a lot of fines that never get even created. People just forget.
I mean, you're Strongrock, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
I mean, you could probably check if I have a fine on my name. I'm willing to pay it off right now.
I mean, you don't have any overdue.
Do I have any, actually? Because it doesn't say in my bank account I have a fine.
If it doesn't say one on your profile, you don't have it.
Okay. That's what I mean.
Yeah, they never created the fine for that. Listen, I'm not going to create it, and I'm not going to make you pay it, because that's just bad police work.
My fault, exactly. And I couldn't get hired, why?
Yep. No, listen, to be honest with you, I don't think we really have, I mean, I'm not a part of the PD, but I don't think the PD really has the luxury of picking and choosing the people they want to be cops on as picky of a level as what you seem to be dealing with. Like, there is a need for cops, especially in this shift, and they've got a dispatcher, someone who understands the system, like yourself, and probably would be pretty all right at the job, given, you know, a couple of months of training. And they just, I don't know. I mean, I'm taking what you're telling me with a grain of salt, just because, you know, I don't know all the details.
Me neither. That's the whole thing. I don't know all the details.
Yeah.
I don't know what's been transcending after that. Like, look, I had a conversation with the dispatch lead, Lennon, I think, at that point. I even told her, like, yeah, you know, all is fair. I mean, I'd rather have you guys train a new person than retrain me. So I'll just resign because I'm in a process with EMS anyway. And she said to me, like, yeah, I probably think you will be doing great at EMS. So just go ahead, you know, and I'll look really well.
Yeah.
I mean, I just asked her after that, like, hey, if you did ever find out what's going on, just let me know, please, because I'm still really wanting to learn what I did wrong. And after that, like, she said to me, yeah, well, if you want to, you can still attend the dispatch meeting on Friday. That was, and back day was on a Friday, so you can talk about dispatch stuff. And then, you know, I just got ignored from that point on.
Well, I'll ask. No promises, but I'll see what I can find. And if it's stupid enough, I'll probably just tell you. But
yeah, the latest thing I heard was from an officer who actually caught me when red-handed when I was doing, you know, the same stuff I did right now. And she just told me, hey, aren't you the guy who just gave a baby tantrum when you left dispatch? Hold on a second, that's not true. Where are these lies coming from?
Oh, you're looking at you're looking at someone who's very familiar with that stuff.
And then she just stopped talking because she thought, oh shit, I probably have said something too much.
Yeah.
And I have more friends in PD who I don't really speak to anymore because, you know, I don't really get in touch with them anymore. But they all said at that point, like, well, that's just fucked up. Like, what why don't you get to know what you did wrong?
Yep. How can anyone learn anything?
And that's coming from the FTO program, you know, which is to educate people about doing stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I need to tell you. P&T bad.
Yeah, very bad.
All right, well, listen, I know you feel like you can't do anything else, and you've been brought to this point that you don't have any other options. And I'm not even going to tell you that that's incorrect, but I don't know, maybe there's still an opportunity.
So, just be honest with me, if you were in Meisters, would you actually still reconsider freaking government at this point with all the shit they've done to you?
Yeah, mainly because I wouldn't do the latter. But, you know, I understand why someone might. But, I wouldn't really... Don't let the PD's faults and mistakes block you from another opportunity. I know that they are for EMS, but the EMS is not the only other opportunity.
I mean,
it may feel that way, but
been. I can't go back to dispatch. I can't try again at PD because, you know, they will probably decline me anyway because I see my name. I can't try again at EMS. I'm not smart enough to be a doctor.
Yeah, I mean,
I that's the same thing. I don't have enough medical skills to be a vet.
yeah, I don't think you need that much. I don't think you need that many medical skills when it
To be
comes
honest,
to.
where I live right now, FIB is not really an option. My apologies, but where I live right now, FIB
I
is not really
understand.
an option.
I know you'd get ostracized.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get assassinated as if I'm saying, hey, I'm working with FIB right now.
Probably, yeah. I mean, what about the DA's office?
Oh, you mean a attorney or something?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm really bad at public speaking. Really bad at public speaking.
I mean, there's only one way to get better.
I had to do what's it called? A witness statement. I was shaking to the bone.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable.
Look, I'm working with my own company. I have my own events company. I'm working at Pump and Dump, but you know, with how this shift is going recently, there's not really much to it.
You're right. There's not, and that's unfortunate.
That's really unfortunate. And then I try to, you know, with EMS, I actually try to work with my wife because she's a doctor, and I was like, well, that's cool. I can, you know, bring patients to her. She can fix them, you know. Just a good working relationship environment and such with it. But they just don't want it, and you know, it's pitiful.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen. Good luck with whatever you choose to do. There is, you know, never say never. That's all I'm saying.
Look, I never say never, but at this point, how they're treating me, I'm really far away of trying again.
Yeah, I understand.
And look, I'm not even blaming EMS, head of EMS. I'm not even blaming dispatch or PD in general. I'm just blaming the individuals who are going into lengths on doing this. I have no resentment with PD. I have no resentment with
It feels vengeful, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels like a personal grudge.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, maybe vets. I don't know. Maybe try.
You could try. Yeah, just animal control or something, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Listen, don't give up yet, all right?
I never give up.
All right, good.
Even though it looks like what I'm doing right now, but hey, to be honest, between you and me, I want to get a home, and doing normal jobs doesn't cut it.
That's true. Can't blame you on that one.
It's good to have this conversation, man.
Yeah,
it's a real eye opener considered in difference with the cops who normally show up. They just don't even want to talk. They just like, oh well, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I scanned your plate when you were driving over here, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure this guy's a dispatcher. And then I
used to be a dispatcher, not anymore.
Yeah.
You probably know my wife. She's
yeah, I know Bambi. Bambi, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's sometimes the only doctor around.
Yeah, and that's the state of doctors in this shift as well, you know. If she isn't around, there's no doctor around.
Yep.
And that was with EMS as well. Sometimes there's EMS and sometimes there's nothing. I'm like, well, I could definitely probably help to change that, but hey, if you're gonna be like this about it, then sure, that's your choice.
Yeah. Listen, hang in there. You know, I'm sure things will get better. I know
Hopefully.
one way or another, whether or not you choose to, you know, be a part of the government again or keep doing what you're doing, focus on what makes you happy, all right?
I will.
All right, be careful or be safe, all right?
I will. Bye-bye.
Poor guy.
seems like he's.
I
really
genuinely
gotten
feel
the
bad
short
for
end.
that guy. Shit like that happens so much. Literally doesn't matter what department or where you go. Someone doesn't like you and they will go out of their way to fuck you over from any other opportunity you could ever have.
Yeah. That's a little bit what it feels like with David Lance.
Yeah.
It feels like EMS just really didn't like him for some reason.
I mean, it's fair.
Do you know what's going on with Senna?
No. What's going on with Senna?
She's very dejected right now. Like, she doesn't feel like anybody respects her or cares what she's doing. That she's just kind of a placeholder for thing. Like, she's in a very bad way. Like, she might quit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Bob kind of fucked up big time on the promotion.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me go to this.
But she, I don't know, she doesn't think anybody cares. And I don't think that's true, but she thinks it's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish there's more I could do. Think
Radio check.
and two.
Where on the MDW do we go into the BR?
It shouldn't be on the MDW. There should be like a console somewhere at a station.
We used to have a headset at the ranger station, but I don't see it. Well, it's there, but it doesn't seem to want to turn on. Right, hold on.
Yeah. I'm gonna reassess positions and everything sometime soon. We are to a point where I think we can probably start removing some analysts and hiring some new ones.
Okay.
And Senna's first on that list, so.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, let me call you right back, all right?
Okay.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
I'm not gonna call her right back. Yeah.
I mean, talk to her because she doesn't seem terribly interested in being an analyst.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm not in a position to just make her an agent.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
Charlie 01, 1041.
Welcome on board. Yeah, I think unfortunately then
God damn, the
just
fucking
gonna end up.
headaches.
Yeah, I know it's really bad. I think unfortunately then we're probably just gonna end up losing her.
Which is not what I want, but the thing is, I can't just,
No.
you know, I have to focus on what we have currently, you know.
Yeah.
God damn.
That was really bad.
They're gonna be Fudge Lane or the Hills next, or Mirror Park. Or I guess it could be Vespucci Beach. Yeah, van.
Construction van back there.
Yeah. Have dispatch open, and once the next package call comes in, can you mark it on the GPS?
Yeah.
You might have to just don't have it open. Just open it up once the next call comes in. Well, I don't think it's Fudge, and I don't think it's Mirror Park. Either the Hills or Sandy. Yep, there it is. Mark that.
There you go.
Is that that's on the western. Yeah, drugs, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know you're ready. Okay, we should get at least one more Hills call at least. Sonny likes drugs. It's either going to be west or east of this. My guess is west. Thing is, you kind of just have to make a prediction, but then, like, if you're on the wrong side, you're fucked.
Right.
So, like, you either make a prediction or you wait. And if you wait, you're more likely to catch up. But it's still, like, lower odds. It's not that much more odds of you actually catching them.
Okay.
I'm going to make a prediction here.
So with how long it's taking them, it's probably maybe up above. These are people dropping off like
Packages full of
drugs
weed.
and
Yep.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They must be really following traffic laws.
Yeah.
Come on, don't be Sandy. Don't be Sandy.
It's just a suspicious person.
Yeah, that's an ATM. I'll go take a picture at least, and then see if PD wants to attach. Oh my God! What are you doing? What'd you just hand that guy?
Info.
You handed him
looking for?
info.
Yeah, you know what he's looking for?
What's that?
Rainbows. Have you seen one?
Rainbows? What?
Rainbows.
Rainbows are in the sky.
Has no one heard of the scavenger hunt? You're like the second person I've talked to.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he wants to know where rainbows are, man.
Interesting. I wonder why he was asking you specifically, masked individual in the middle of this. I don't know.
Because I know where rainbows are, man.
You do.
You know where a rainbow is?
I don't know. No, actually.
Do you wanna?
Not really.
What?
I don't know. I'm not really participating.
What? You should be. First place gets 60K. That's crazy.
Huh.
Imagine. Don't you work for the FIB, right?
Of course. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Then you guys are always looking for like donation stuff. What if the FIB just found rainbows and got like 60K into their budget, you know?
I mean, 60K is not bad. I wouldn't say no to it, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. I got a job to be doing, which is kind of why I'm here.
Oh, nice suit, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, it's we're doing our themed Fridays. Today is color.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm sure you know why I'm here.
Why?
I'm here because we got a call about a suspicious person, and I would say that you would match a suspicious person, seeing you're wearing like a scarf, a bandana, a motorcycle helmet, big glasses, and devil horns. And you have
suspicious?
And you have your bike parked in this. I don't know what you would call this. I'll be honest with you.
Plaza?
I don't.
Plaza?
Maybe.
Square?
I feel like plaza is like an overused word. Like people use it for nearly anything where people walk.
If anything, this is more of a square than Legion Square used to be.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna call this a strip mall. That's what I'm gonna call it.
What do you call it, like Cougar Square or some shit?
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, I am gonna have Canine Sonny. Come here, Sonny. Come here, boy.
Hi, Sonny.
I'm gonna have him smell you. All right. Do you have anything on you, drug and/or bomb related?
Well, I don't have either, so.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right. Well, Sonny, come here, boy. Fista. Sonny here is gonna be able to tell if you got any narcotics on you, and if you do, he's gonna positively indicate by sitting. There he goes.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. You got any drugs and/or explosive devices on your person?
Oh my God, I gotta go.
Hey, Sonny, load up, boy. Don't evade. Don't do it. Don't. No. Don't. Do not. PD from FIB. Oh my God.
This would have made me just me at this point.
Is it just you?
It very well be.
You got a motorcycle?
This is dispatch speaking, by the way.
I know.
No, I don't really have a motorcycle.
Damn. All right, well, I'm in an active 80 with a BF 400 from a 37. My canine indicated positively that he's got drugs on him. Actually, or explosive devices. Both are possible.
Nice.
Damn, almost got you.
Oh, but I think I got you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've got him boxed in an alleyway. No, no, no!
Did don't expect that, did ya?
No! Never mind, he ramped up over the car. Right on Dorset now. I hit a fucking curb. Eastbound Dorset, left, northbound BDP. He went through a little alleyway here. Hello. All right, we're back on Dorset eastbound. Gentleman is going to be wearing a black jacket, blue pants, a motorcycle helmet, white devil horns, a blue scarf, and big circular pink glasses.
Looks like he has blue hair too.
I believe he's also got blue hair, and I think this BF 400 does not have a plate or a serial number for me to scan. We're now on Del Perro Freeway eastbound. Passing Pillbox, maintaining eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing over Popular Street. Not taking the San Andreas exit. Maintaining southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Swerving in and out of lanes. Taking the off-ramp for Innocence Boulevard. All right, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Popular Street. Hard braking. U-turning, now southbound Popular. Almost taken out by a local. The locals are working for me today, it seems. Continuing southbound Popular Street. Taking a right into the alleyway. Now northbound. Near the delivery depot. He hit a cone. Left, westbound. Oh, left, southbound. Back. He's going to take a little ramp that I cannot possibly follow him on. And a local walked in front of me. And I'm flipped. DCB. No one move. Uh-oh. Ah! All right, certainly nothing goes wrong here.
Certainly.
That man's a menace. Pretty sure that was Raja Queen.
Yeah, I would agree.
Fortunately, no plate on the car and wearing a mask.
Yeah.
008 code 6 South Popular.
Also, that next package delivery was handy.
Yep. That's why I made the call to just deal with that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy, Sonny. Good boy. You found the drugs.
Yep.
Good boy. All right, 008 will call this UTL 10-8.
I've made the assumption that if I'm in here and you're talking to someone, don't talk unless spoken to by you.
I mean, you can speak, but yeah, just keep it, I guess, limited, or sorry, focused on the situation, not necessarily like distracting, you know?
Right. Okay.
Sometimes there's too many cops, and sometimes there isn't a single one. Yep. That is how it be. You might just go back there. He also might go to the bank and deposit his money.
Yeah. Be a weird choice to go right back there.
Yeah, but I'm sure he thinks that my odds of actually arresting him are so astronomically low that he'll just do it again because he thinks it's funny.
True.
Because, to be honest with you, the odds are very low. Because he can just do something like he just did, and I actually cannot pursue him.
Yeah, you're just kind of following him until he messes up massively or decides he wants to lose you.
Yep, exactly. I just hear a bike. Okay. Yeah, there is not one cop on patrol right now. Not one. I am the only person. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, they're all in academy.
Yep. Yep.
Gee. That's got to be one of those, like, don't say that's happening so criminals don't just start, you know, going crazy.
Sometimes they don't even need to be told.
No, fair. It's like the 1068 call that people need to make sure nobody finds out about that
Be
for as long as
advised,
possible.
everyone
Well, they already have.
sat in the lobby, and two individuals just ran from the far left of the outside of the front of the lobby. Didn't see them go there in the first place, so either they're able to bounce very high from the pavement, or they've been sleeping there.
What they look like?
Bear with 2 seconds. Black masks, white hair, and they left in a Sultan Classic. The car is back around the area. Lilith, whereabouts? Just went past San Andreas Avenue.
All right. Well, I'm here, so.
Oh, 10-4.
Come on, Sonny.
Hello, Sonny.
What was going on?
Wow.
Sorry.
So, two people came from over there. They ran past there, went down there, and then, you know that little ramp down there? Drove the Sultan Classic up there and out.
Oh.
Yes.
Huh.
But, like, they came from over there, and there's no way to get
Yep.
up there. Like, it was weird.
They came from over there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I was in the lobby a good 10, 15 minutes before seeing them.
Oh. I mean, they could have snuck up over here and
Yeah.
walked
That's-
along the...
Yes.
Like, there's nothing over there. They didn't do anything. It's just weird.
No.
You look different.
What?
No, not you.
Oh,
okay.
me? Oh, I got a tan. I went on holiday.
No, I don't think that's it. Take your glasses off.
Okay. It might be the suit getting more color to me.
Yeah, I did kind of bully him into doing today's thing.
Yes.
I did bully him.
No, no,
Should've
no,
bullied,
no.
bullied harder.
I don't want to bully him out of his comfort zone. Even Sunny
Are
is
you
participating.
looking at my
Look,
profile picture?
I sure am.
Sunny's participating with these glasses. Good job, Sunny. Good job.
He is a good boy.
Good.
You look different.
I swear to you, I just got
Echo,
a
look
tan.
at it. Look at his MDW profile picture.
Do I look different in a bad way?
I don't know if I'd say
didn't-
bad. You look like you haven't slept in 3 days.
Oh yes, I haven't.
Oh.
My ex-wife turned up and surprised me on holiday.
What?
Yes.
How the hell did she do that? Also, if you're gonna do those shoes, you need to close your jacket so we can't see your belt.
Okay.
You can't have a black belt and different colored shoes.
He's very particular about that.
You
You
just
have black
yeah,
shoes
is
on?
that- What?
You're not supposed to be wearing any black.
I got a pass, okay?
What?
I did.
I mean,
it's
he is
best
the
effort,
boss.
right? So, yeah.
Yeah, you look like you haven't slept at all.
No, she harassed me, asking why I've moved to Los Santos. I was like, to get away from you, you psycho.
Right. And also, I don't know if you get like stung by a bee too, right on your nose.
No.
His nose
No.
looks different, doesn't it, Echo?
I'm deadly allergic to bees, so I do my best to avoid them.
Hmm. Hmm.
Honestly, divorce, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, marriage. You can't really
Right.
choose to do divorce, can you? I mean, you can, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do know what you mean.
Lilith, what are you looking at?
Yeah, there's no hood on the Buffalo.
Oh dear. You get into a chase?
Yes. Yeah, with a motorcycle.
Right. How'd that go?
Not great. Not great. Unfortunately, unless you're on a motorcycle, the odds of catching someone without another unit are pretty slim.
Just ram them.
Uh,
It's illegal.
No, not. It's only illegal if you get caught.
God. It's true. If you're Rob Mist, you can do that all you want.
You know who Adrian looks like right now with
Black
with
side
those
them and
wrinkles and
torture them into
those eyes?
believing that they didn't get rammed. Easy.
Uh-huh.
Echo, you look different. Did you get dipped in like bubblegum dye?
Maybe.
Fair. You know what? I rate the effort.
Thank you.
Don't do it to him. I mean, am I wrong?
Go full color mode.
Am I wrong though?
Had to go full color mode.
True.
Hold on.
My palette doesn't vary much.
Yeah, I did say he looks like a used car salesman.
Hold on. Look at me. Look at me. Look right at me.
Oh my god.
Looking
Look
right at you?
Look directly at me.
Yes. Are you about to hypnotize
Come
me?
on. Come on. Everybody come in
Oh
here.
dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. He's about to ridicule me.
Okay.
Oh. Are you going to put my face on that advert?
Yeah. Yep. Well, not on the
Nice.
advert. No. Just on the
Sierra
screen.
37, 1041.
Oh, could we do that? That'd be a good bit.
Welcome on board.
Booba.
What on earth?
You did it to him. Now, if you were
Who's that handsome
bald,
chap?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I can add to this. I've still got my bald cap from the other week. Bear with.
oh, okay. Why are you on the floor?
It's just. I need a moment. Why are there bullet holes all over in the glass?
Great question.
I feel like you should be a little more concerned. Oh. This jacket's a good choice.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
Pretty good, huh?
Now, I can't believe you got a pass.
I mean, I don't know what else I'd do for pants-wise. There's nothing really that fits any of these colors.
You could have done blue pants. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. I'm gonna resume my position.
Okay, hold on. Look, come over here. Come like right here. And look at me.
Looking.
Look at me. Keep those eyes real wide and open.
Okay, I'm definitely being hypnotized now. I feel like Johnny Sins in 20 years. Oh dear. No, I look more of a thumb. Actually, it's the bald. It's the bald cap. It's tucking all the hair. Who is that guy on the right, by the way?
I have no idea. I just
Did you
seen people
Google-
put pictures of him on Twinsta.
Did you just Google him with bald man with wrinkles?
Nope.
Oh.
I didn't.
Brilliant. Well, I'm off to take this bald cap off because it's...
Okay. I wonder what this guy's name is.
I have no idea, actually.
It has to be Tim. Yeah, Tim energy.
Yeah.
Going for editing.
Kind of has, I'm going to murder you energy, actually. Like, he's smiling, but his eyes are like, I'm gonna kill you.
His eyes are saying something else.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I colored my helmet.
God damn it.
Lily, are you okay?
I just... I'm good.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Huh. Very quiet day in the city.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to, Sonny?
He's been a good boy.
Being baby? Good baby, good baby. What are you? Booba?
He looks very uncomfortable. Is he having a stroke?
Is he just standing there?
He
Not saying anything.
He looks like he's having a stroke.
Here, I'm gonna... What if I just...
Slap it out of him. Slap it out of him. Go on. Oh.
Booba?
There's some Miles level streaming right now. Miles does do this a lot, doesn't
This
he?
is mine now.
I thought it was yours anyway.
Yeah, true. Booba?
Okay, he's probably midway through that stroke now.
All right.
Booba?
Why do you lay him down and let Sonny lick his face?
That's gonna work.
Ah!
Hello?
Hello.
Did you have a stroke?
Let me down. Let me down.
Okay. Can you...
Uh-oh. Oh, dear. It looks like the guy's going, you fucking what, mate? You fucking what, mate?
Oh, that's great.
Jesus. That's why you didn't answer?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
It's great, isn't it?
This would be a great Twinsta post. Just him standing in front of it.
No,
Wait.
no.
I know more than I need. I know I need to do more now.
Oh,
Welcome on board.
dear.
Why?
Oh, by the way, Dougie needs a raise.
This
He
is
said
just
I don't look any
so...
different.
This is just so...
What the fuck?
Yep. Yep.
Is this supposed to be Strongrock when he's old or something?
Oh wow. Oh dear. No, you. No. I'd retract that statement if I were you.
I take that back.
He says I look like the individual underneath my face.
All right. Hues and saturation should be good.
With a bald cap on.
You're being a little shit today, huh? He's thinking again.
Oh no.
You know what that means.
Yep.
Well, maybe that means he didn't hear what I said. So I'm good.
Nice.
What the fuck was that?
I'm just going to sit.
What's
and wait.
happening? Why do they sound like that?
Who's a good boy? Oh.
Why do they sound like that?
Really, this will help the creative process that I'm sure he is experiencing.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was not a good feeling at all. You don't know what I was just hearing.
What?
That's all right. I made it better.
Jesus, man. Jesus.
Oh dear.
Wait, I can make it better.
Oh.
That side by side again.
Sorry, did you say he's doing more? Oh man.
He can make it better.
How do I do this? I think I can do. Maybe I could just do the hue again.
I'm scared.
Honestly, that's not terrible.
Hey, how's it going?
Is there a picture of Herschel on the wall?
Oh my god. That's actually
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Am I wrong?
I don't know if I need to take that as a compliment or an insult.
You know, this is an edited photo of you, so you should feel great about that. Herschel, though, he should not.
And we need to keep it here so we can see it.
No.
Why?
When Mr. Strongrock is done with his little fun here, this will be removed immediately.
Okay, how?
Why?
Why? I'm not having that prancing around the building 24/7.
Do you think I could do better than that? Honestly,
Maybe.
it kind of looks fine.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Lilith, would you say the same? Did you fall asleep down there?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
fair.
No, I can tell that's you.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not staying. Dougie, did you just take a picture of it?
No.
This guy's not dressed up for the Friday theme.
No.
What?
That guy. Not dressed up. Oh, nope. No white, no black, no gray.
Oh shit.
You bozo. El bozo.
Should
Or
I?
whatever the fuck I want. I don't work here.
I think you need to follow the Friday theme, Lilith.
Nope. So I'm gonna leave in about 3 minutes or whenever Booba's done with whatever he's doing.
Maybe if I can make it softer.
I'm scared at this point, I'll be honest.
Blur it? Oh, you're right. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hold on, what if I did... Ah, no, this is good. This is good.
Booba.
Okay.
Oh god.
I think it's done.
Oh, no.
dear.
This is his Mona Lisa.
Oh wow.
That is beautiful. Ralph, if you had to guess who this is on the left, who would you say it is?
On the left? If I had to guess,
Yeah, who is that?
the brother of the fellow on the right?
Fuck.
Wow.
I mean, they're damn near identical.
I mean,
I think I did a pretty damn good job.
Please stop. Do
At
not
least,
encourage
like-
him more.
at least, you know.
What am I encouraging here? I mean, am I wrong?
He didn't say it looks like you, though. He said it looks like the other guy, you know?
I know, but that's not good.
Take off your glasses for me.
Oh, not again. I put a bald cap on for the. Oh, fuck.
I could see it. I can see it.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Ah, that's pretty good. Holy shit, that's pretty good. I didn't know you had a brother.
Neither did I.
That's fucked up.
I should make this his MDW profile picture without him knowing. Should I make it the one with the other one or just the one of him? Just him.
What are you doing now?
Man, he's doing it again.
Nothing. Nope. I wasn't doing anything.
Uh-huh.
Said you're leaving?
Oh, I was just. Well, someone just slow rolled on a motorcycle, so I wanted to see who it was.
What kind of motorcycle?
I don't know. It sounded like a fucking electric bike, to be honest.
Oh. Guess who I arrested earlier today?
Who?
Oh, he already figured it out.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
What?
What?
Nope.
What?
No. Nothing. I was going to tackle you, but had a
You
headache.
pulled a gun out.
Yeah. Yes. I did.
Wreckhead.
No. I didn't. I reached for the wrong thing. I did not reach for a gun. I meant to. I don't know.
Is there someone? Is there a skip racer using the bike right now?
I think so.
Oh, okay, that might have been them then, because they just.
Yeah, it was probably Senna.
Oh, okay.
There are no
Alright.
cops patrolling at
I'll
all
be,
right now.
Back.
Oh.
What?
I'll be
Then
back.
he'll be back.
Now this is funny, man. This is
You're saying
funny.
I can speed as much as I want, is what I'm hearing.
No. But there is literally not one cop
I ain't
Wait,
taking speed.
there's one of them, but they're at.
I'm gonna speed.
Don't speed. No. Not allowed at all.
You gonna stop me?
I mean, I could very easily stop you.
I don't believe you. You're a fucker.
Boom.
What the fuck?
You're stopped. Just like that. It's that easy. It's just that easy.
The city is quiet today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, hey. Damn, I body checked her hard.
What are you gonna do today then?
Probably go out and respond to shit.
Okay.
Probably.
I don't know. I might just go back to sleep. I don't know if there's nothing really to do.
Really?
Mm-hmm. No doctors around.
Supposed to have a meeting, but I don't even know if there's many people are gonna be around for it.
I don't know. Should I go back to sleep? Should I don't know what to do.
It's up to you.
I don't have much to do right now, Booba. I'm kind of just waiting on Jerry.
I mean, you said disregard last announcement? Oh. Yeah, fuck it, whatever.
No point in opening Turbo Max if the city's gonna be this quiet.
Whatever. I mean, it's not that quiet. There's just not a lot of cops.
It's pretty quiet.
I mean, it's just not a lot of cops.
No, it's quiet.
No, I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
I don't think so. I do need to take a lunch break. I'm getting pretty hungry.
I don't know. I go back to sleep. You know, Inga tried to get me to dress up for today's theme.
I know, I heard her.
I'm not doing it.
Why not?
I don't work here.
Okay, but you can still... What the hell?
Well, if I go back to... What?
Huh. Thought I heard a helicopter. I definitely hear a helicopter.
Yeah, there's a helicopter.
Hmm.
I mean, I could, but if I go back to sleep, what's the point?
Then don't go back to sleep.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Have you looked for businesses recently that have...
No. No, I haven't.
I definitely hear a helicopter.
Business. May 1st. Oh, I need to call Mark really fast.
I think he's doing a DJ set right now. Or are you talking about a different Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Booba. How's it going?
It's great. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good. How are you? What's up?
I have something important to ask you.
Okay.
When I file for an appeal on the unauthorized operation of a business ticket that a cop gave me, will you be a witness?
Are they trying to give you a ticket for the FIB gift shop?
They're just giving me a ticket for the FIB.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. They had a directory posting, which is what one of the criteria for issuing that fine is.
Yeah, but you don't need a business license. We've
Yeah, I've been getting
established
a lot
this.
of mixed messages on that. I just renewed it anyways. But I am going to appeal this citation. Speaking, you were the one that basically told me I didn't need to. I'll probably just call you as a witness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would do that. Let me see. Cause where is it? Where is the message? Yeah, because of the fact that Grapeseed doesn't need it. So you shouldn't need it. That was what we in the business council chat came to agree, was because Grapeseed doesn't need it and you operate in the exact same way, it you shouldn't need a business license.
Right, I
because
shouldn't.
it all goes back, it all 100% goes back into the budget. There's no profit to be gained.
Yeah,
it's not like you're going to pay out
literally-
bonuses.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, I can be a witness.
Yeah, I'll probably just take a picture of the text message you sent me and then I'll contest it. And I was gonna do a traffic court, but I feel like I gotta get a lawyer and actually appeal it.
I would, yeah. I would also get maybe one more of the get one of the deputy mayors, get like Eddie Concord. I would say, because he's like the head of the business council as the deputy mayor. I would get him as well if you could.
Mm-hmm.
I would just give it a little bit more extra weight, I guess.
Yeah. I'll. Because he was actually one of the person that originally that said we needed one, like months ago, when Sean said
Yeah,
that.
but things change, you know?
Yeah, they
Things
do.
change.
That's true. So he would say the same thing that you're saying?
I'm just trying to scroll back in our chat just to make sure who all was in part of that conversation. If you give me a moment, because it's a lot of things have been said since then.
Yeah, no worries. It was on the 28th, if that helps.
Yeah, I found the date. Now I just need to scroll back in this chat because I'm currently on April 25th or April 4th now. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Wow. I mean, it's March.
April 1st. We're getting somewhere. March 31st. We're almost there.
Wow.
So Tiffany Devine, one of the governor's office people, said, "I would say no due to the fact that they are not using the money themselves. It's for their government entity."
Oh, okay. I might get my lawyer to ask you for that.
Welcome aboard.
So he can put it in evidence, and he can reference
Yeah.
it when you're on the stand.
Yes, oh fuck! My apologies for my language. I just clicked a notification, and now I have to
Nice.
scroll all the way back.
Okay, well, listen, don't worry about it. I'll just
I
add
will
you
get
as a,
screenshots right
Okay.
now, so that if I ever get asked for any evidence, then I will. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, thank
I
you
will
very
have that.
much, Mark. I'll
Anytime.
I'm sure you'll be added on the docket, so you won't really have to worry about me calling you back.
Sounds good.
All right,
yeah,
thank you
sounds
very
good.
much.
I'll see that. Bye bye.
Ingus. Hello. How's it going?
It's going good.
Are you here to pay a fine or?
Nah, I saw there was like a gift shop.
Oh, yes. Yes, there is. If you want to follow me. Echo, we have someone here interested in the gift shop.
Am I the first person or something?
The first person for the gift shop? No, no.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh shit, a dog.
That is Sunny. That's our canine. Yep, we have
Okay, Sunny
plushies
is
of
fine.
him.
Yeah, sounds fine.
We have so many plushies.
You don't like
of him.
dogs?
Nah, I mean,
Oh.
I do, but they don't like me.
Oh.
Oh,
Come here,
look at
boy.
you.
Come here, Sonny.
So cute.
He is very trained well, so.
Because there was one dog that just didn't fuck with me at all, like whatsoever.
Oh, Sonny, sit.
What
Like
dog was it?
Pyro.
Oh.
You can pet him if you want.
A lot of people.
Can I?
Yeah, yeah.
Last time I pet a dog, it bit me.
He's not gonna bite you. He'll only bite if I tell him to bite.
Okay, let me just.
Sonny's a good boy.
Okay.
You're okay. You're all right.
You got this.
He's
I
trained
still have
very well.
stitches. Okay, let me just.
Sonny's the littlest baby.
Okay. Here goes.
You got this. I believe in you.
Good dog.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Do you like that? I don't know.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Can I do it again?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Faust!
The little angel. Oh.
Yay.
Look
I
at that.
would apologize for the outfit and say I usually don't dress like this, but that would be a lie.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, it's all right, you know.
I'm quite
Listen,
bold
express
when
yourself.
it comes to my clothing.
Live your best life.
And now
certainly.
you've pet the real Sunny, and now you can buy and pet a plushie version of Sunny.
Oh, that sounds great.
Echo can share the catalog with you. Yep, there it is.
Shit, that was fast.
I also recommend the bag because I have the bag and it's really useful.
Anybody on radio?
That's it.
Hey, can you come get me a La Fuente Blanca and take me to LSSD, please? Have no vehicle.
I can do that.
You know, I'll take that Sunny
Hold
plushie
on, I'll be back.
with the scarf.
I got you. I'm in a Buffalo nearby.
Oh, sweet.
We're gonna go help Dan. Or scan Dan.
You can do that. I'm in good company anyway.
What was that?
You can do that. I'm in good company anyway.
And 4.
Yeah, he's with EMS.
Not Dan.
I no longer need a ride, by the way.
Copy that. You think he got teleported into VR? But is it really VR then? Man, the headaches. That was a funny combo. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Happy to have it. I do need to take a lunch break. But dude, maybe I just don't. Maybe I just push through the hunger. Maybe I just push through the hunger.
That sucks.
Yeah, it hit an artery.
Gee.
That's attempted murder.
Sunny's probably the richest dog that ever existed.
Probably.
No, isn't like that. I don't know, that dog from the commercials.
Not attending.
The commercials.
What commercials?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. What about Airbud?
Airbud?
Jesus Christ.
You know the dog from the movie where the dogs learn to play basketball?
Yeah, but his owner's got the money,
Dogs
not
playing
Airbud.
basketball?
We need to watch that movie, huh?
That sounds
there's
like a good
also, I
movie.
think there's one where they fly a plane. No, they
There's
go to
also-
space. That's it.
I think there's one where they like play hockey and shit too.
Yeah, it's a
What?
We're gonna have to
It's a
watch.
weird
We're gonna have to start
movie.
the Airbud series with you, huh?
Sure, yeah.
Anyways, thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem.
You're
I'll go back to
welcome.
towing cars.
Yeah, you have fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you.
That's a good
Have a good
tea.
day.
I'm gonna cry if I go out there and he's towed my car.
What do you buy? What do you buy?
Sunny plushie. The bandana.
Nice.
Aww. Good job, Sonny.
Good boy, Sonny.
Good boy.
Good baby.
I'm hungry.
Get food from the box.
Is there a lot of food in there?
There's probably a couple meals left.
I might go back to sleep. I don't know.
Well, it's the middle of the day.
Well, no, it's
And?
the middle of the night. Got his fucking ass.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Sonny?
Sonny, you want to go get drugs?
Oh my god.
Yeah? Yeah?
Oh, he's...
You want to go get the
There's
drugs?
There's a banana bread and a coffee float in the hall.
Okay, okay. All right, I got
Oh my
4
God.
seats in my car. Whoever gets there first gets it.
It's gonna be really unfortunate if Frank says fuck you.
I already unlocked it.
Okay, okay.
Sonny, why did you tackle me?
Now there goes the hood and the door. Come on, Sonny, load up, boy.
Ah.
All right, can someone, Echo, can you mark it?
Sorry, which?
Package. Do it. Do it one more time. Yeah, there you go. Can you look in dispatch and see how many there have been in like the last 30 minutes?
Seven.
Okay, so we've
In the
got.
last 12 minutes.
Oh, okay, so there's probably there's 3 more. So
That's as far as I can.
if there's 7, then there's probably 3 packages left, which means 40, 80, 120. They're already under the felony amount, pretty much, depending on how much they're putting in the boxes. Should have gone to Academy, OG. No, we'll go to the next one. Hey, girlfriend. DOC is there saying what they do and how to interact with them. What? We could have shot Mantis, that's true.
Looks like they haven't done any out in Sandy or Polito. It was Rancho, Strawberry, Vespucci Canals, Vinewood, West Vinewood, sorry, Vinewood Hills, East Vinewood, and then Chamberlain Hills.
Yeah, they could be going up to Sandy then. Seatbelts. Sonny, let me get yours on. Oh, Chumash. Okay, well now it's not even worth it. Let's just go to North Rockford. Can you mark that call? That might be Golf Gang. Or even worse, it could be Blake Jake.
What's wrong with Blake Jake?
He's a menace!
What? Every time I've treated him as an EMS, he's just a little guy on a moped.
Yeah, he's a menace.
Okay.
He's everything that's wrong with society. He isn't a cop. What the hell? Why is there a call right there? Very odd.
Just stand in the middle of the street.
Yeah. What you doing? Hill Valley Church. Joanne Areola. What the fuck is that name?
Sandy Shores was the next one.
Yeah, it wouldn't have even mattered if we went up there, because we probably would have been there, and they've got like probably one package left.
What's in the package?
Weed.
Oh. Oh, they're doing the weed run. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not worth it. 100% not worth it.
True. Last one will probably be Polito. Let's go get a repair.
Let's see if they have wax as well, because they do cheap wax with a repair.
Oh yeah, they do. Although I think this thing has wax on it.
I don't think. I think it's
No?
worn off.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people here. What? What is it, buddy? What?
What?
What is it? So,
Is he still buckled in?
yeah, he might be. Oh.
Hello.
Hi there.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm in drag.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nice.
I was gonna say you sound similar to someone I know.
Yeah, Lucas. I'm just in
Lucas
drag.
Lindstrom.
Yeah.
Wow.
What was your state ID again?
1575.
Oh my god.
Were you on duty?
I am. Yep.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Phone's a little bit slow.
Yeah, it could be worse. Has been worse.
Yeah. Kind of comes in waves.
Yeah, it
So
does.
you guys,
What was that?
how are you guys?
Oh, not too bad. It's our Friday. We have a dress up theme for today. You think you could guess it?
Like spring or something?
Maybe. I mean, that's not really that close, but don't worry about the pattern.
Okay. Hmm.
Sunny has zoomies, by the way.
Yeah.
What's the word? Like Miami or something?
No, it's just color. Color in general.
Yeah.
Color in
You know, we
general.
normally wear muted colors like blacks and blues and grays and
Yeah.
whites
Yeah.
and you know.
Yeah.
Today, Echo chose the theme colorful.
Colorful. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
You're not that colorful. I mean, you're kind of colorful.
I mean,
He's wearing black pants.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to still match, so I wore this jacket, this vibrant jacket with a lot of colors on it, and then the only pants that really make sense are black.
I'm gonna be honest. The like all different colors mixing together makes it kind of not colorful.
What do you
It's like
mean?
muted. It's like muted colors. if
No,
that makes
no,
sense.
I think you're mistaken. I got blue,
You know
I got
what? I can
orange, I
kinda
got
see it.
green, I got yellow.
I do not have orange. What?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's red. It's not really orange.
That's
it's kind of
red.
orange though. It's kind of orange because
It
it's
just feels. It almost feels like you're wearing a brown jacket, and that's not very colorful.
Oh, I understand what you're
all
saying. I see
right.
it.
Okay, all right. Where's Sonny at? Come on, Sonny. Where'd he go? Come on, boy. Come here, boy. Let's go. I don't need this goddamn criticism. Load up, buddy.
I mean, I have to change if I'm hanging out.
I guess, yeah.
Doesn't sound very excited. Bye, Mark.
I need a lawyer, or maybe I'll just get Inga to do it.
Huh?
I need a lawyer to put up an appeal for me. Alpha 08 from 008.
Send it.
You still got a bar license, right?
AFIB.
You want to put up an appeal for me?
For the points? For the business?
Yeah, the unauthorized operation of a business. You still have to FOIA the report regardless.
I should be able to. Let me just double check that I don't need to be hired as attorney to do that.
I don't think you do. Actually, you don't, because I had Oliver do one, and I don't think he is.
Oh, alright, bet. I just gotta finish my mandatory laps.
And make sure that's accurate. I don't think you do, but maybe, I don't know, maybe just try, and if they say you're not a lawyer, you know, you say, I have a bar license.
They all know.
Catnap? Nice. Where was that last? Was that did it end up being in Polito? Yep. Sure. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, but there was something in Polito recently.
Suspicious person.
Yep, and that's that same spot where they normally do it. Oh, here we go. Is that the skate park? Tell me that's not the skate park. Oh, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's a skate park.
It's not. Oh, that's where Blake Jake sells drugs.
Sierra
Oh my
37,
God.
is there any food anywhere? Or anybody able to pick up some?
Are you sure he's like a menace?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Cause I don't know. He was like, he pulled up to Eclipse
Yeah, I
and was
watched
like,
Mason eat the last piece.
I was trying to do a wheelie on my scooter. And that was like
Fucked
his
up,
entire
Mason.
thing.
Oh, I see a bicycle. He's a menace, okay?
Uh-huh. The guy who drives a moped is a menace.
Yep.
A pink moped at that.
He's a menace, I'm telling you. That person is on the phone. Riding a bike on the phone without a helmet? This person's insane.
I'm gonna do that meter.
10-9?
Are we doing that in on screen?
I can barely understand the words coming out of your mouth. You might need to fix your radio.
I think he asked if y'all are doing the analyst meeting.
Yeah, we can.
Alpha 341, that's my bad. Are we doing that mud meeting still?
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes.
Alpha 03, Alpha 08.
Send it.
20. 25.
Doing
Where are
laps.
you? I don't
Oh
know
my
what that
god, they're
means.
going straight to the bank to
I
deposit
am
their
doing
stolen
laps
money.
around the building. I'm almost done. We can 25 in just a minute.
Uh-huh.
Did they get in that van or did they go inside?
I don't even think they went inside.
No, there they are. I care more about that van. Ooh, they're speeding. God, they're sending it, aren't they? Where'd they go? God damn, that van was hauling ass.
Was that a mechanic van?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, mine's never moved that fast.
Now this means the FIB can control the city, right? Yes. It is now ours. Disregard all the confusing I'm just going to put out one more announcement at the... Alright, we're going to do the meeting at the top of the hour. That way, people that were going to be around, who wanted to be and thought we weren't going to be doing it, now can be.
10-4.
Now I'm going to take...
Inga...
What?
Is Inga carrying Rolf?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to take my lunch break now before this meeting. All right. FIB patrol. What the hell did Sonny just do?
Sonny keeps trying to tackle me.
Stop shooting, get to the screen. What the hell does that mean?
Huh.
I don't know.
Oh.
I did a really good job on that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You're very artistically inclined, Booba.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to eat my lunch.
Okay.
You going to go back to sleep?
I think so. My head's starting to hurt, so...
All right.
Yippee.
I love you.
I love you too.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you.
Don't do anything crazy.
While I'm eating?
No, I mean in general.
Oh, okay. A 008-10-7 lunch break until the meeting. Actually, we should go onto the balcony. Oh, that's a little off. There we go. Very nice. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see here. Let's see here. What should I eat? I kind of... What should I eat? Okay. All right. Let's put on... I'm going to put on a Code Blue Cam video. Cops hunt down city's most wanted, instantly regrets going alone. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Can I do... do I have this? Where's my... I thought I had a... Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Thought I had another scene for this. All right. I'll be right back.
Sierra 37, 10-7, 5 mics.
Tracer 55, 10-7.
Radio check.
And two.
Yeah, they must be bored. All this over a whittle, criminal threats and a bomb threat. just a whittle bomb threat. Just a whittle bomb threat. Just a whittle bomb threat. Bombs don't even exist. Why'd that guy say it this way? Like he doesn't know where south is. They got him. Detained for riding on a bike. That's a fucking zombie, dude. The sheriff himself? What? Good boy, Sonny. Threat of terrorism? Is that the charge for calling it a fake bomb threat? Wow. Damn. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's justice. That's justice right there, ladies and gentlemen. No. No. Is that more? Double 0810-8.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing up here?
Guess where I am, Strongrock?
Where?
At the hospital.
Why?
Higgs.
Why? That's who, not why.
Like private medical reasons.
Okay.
I was just reviewing the scenery.
What do you mean?
I was looking at the clouds and the Borealis in the distance.
The Borealis?
Yes.
You don't live anywhere near the North Pole.
Sometimes you can see it.
Huh. Right. Yeah, yes. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'm gonna go up to the meeting room now.
Okay.
God damn, that is loud. I don't think we can do the meeting up here today.
Probably not. It's super loud up here. It's even louder on the roof.
All right, well, meeting will be relocated to the basement.
Are we able to get down there then?
10-4. Jesus. They're being lectured on what PC is right now, OG? Oh, really? You mean personal computer? Personal computer? Pog. Should we, here, let's see. Is Nia live or someone?
Chuck was asking where his new office is, because apparently his office was supposed to be down here.
Yep, right there.
Oh. Apparently only basement is for Agents Plus?
No, I dropped the clearance to 3.
Okay. They were curious yesterday, to which that I found out that I didn't have a level 4 clearance card.
Oh, Nia is live. Yeah, you got to get a new one when you get, well, I mean, you got promoted recently, so.
Yeah, I talked to Bob about it. Because before Nick was promoted, I never ran into him really.
Really? But now you do.
Oh, yeah. More often than not.
Can someone go to the lobby and sign for that package? What package? Go postal, post it on Twin stuff. And take photos of them.
And Mason and I'll be there shortly.
Take photos.
How shortly, like, because we can just go up there and do it if you're like minutes away.
We're just around the corner.
Twinsta, why is... What the hell?
I don't know.
Or ethics. You should have added or hygiene in parentheses. Do you know who plays that person? Yeah, I do. I hold them up all the time. It's so funny. Yeah, so I talked to Toretti about FIB being a part of the academy, and he immediately said yes. And you know, I think that's because he wanted us to be, but he didn't really talk to the people who were like mainly organizing it.
Yeah.
And he didn't realize, I think, how many people were going to be there. So, we're going to be a part of the next one.
That's fine. That gives enough preparation.
Yeah, and then maybe we can even do more than just like bring people and also assist with training. I'm sure having us there to explain things, anything FIB related, is probably helpful.
Yeah. To be fair, I figured that being there would be a benefit to, while I believe Veronica is a part of it, expanding on like additional investigative stuffs as well would be a good thing. Even though we do more than just investigate.
Yeah.
We do everything.
Yeah, we do literally everything.
Good morning, FIB.
Go, Jake.
Good morning. Good morning, Chuck.
Hello, Chuck.
Good morning.
Hello, Chuck.
Meeting's going to be in the basement.
10-4. Food is in the box.
We're going to get to see Chuck's real reaction.
Yep.
In person. I don't know. I would say we have CAF mastered. Mark rules over CF with an iron fist.
Did you talk to Toretti about getting access to at least view intelligence briefings?
Yeah, he said he talked to Veronica, so.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
Next time I talk to him, I'll bring that up.
Okay.
Again.
Why do you? Okay. You're still wearing that.
Welcome to your brand new office, Chuck.
Oh, hell yeah. This looks completely different.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it?
All them, like, boxes that were just stacked up here is all cleared out, and now, ooh, look at all this. So much storage space for all kinds of things. Look at all this.
Yeah, also, take a look here. Look here, let me just,
Yeah, what you got here?
You see that?
What the? Oh, that's so cool.
Isn't it?
They work.
Uh-huh. And then you can, you got a specialized locker just for R&D.
Oh, do we?
Yep.
Where that at?
Right there in the middle.
Oh, we got an R&D locker.
Yep.
Oh my God, there's so much stuff here.
Yep.
Oh, and then we got, what, is this like the regular storage from before? Right over here?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Oh,
yep.
this is so cool.
Yeah. And
oh, this is so cool.
And if you need to check on evidence lockers, you can do that down here. We've got the visual, the whatever they call the virtual reality lockers.
Oh, okay. Is that what this thing is right here?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I like this. This is great. This is wonderful.
Yeah. Is there if you think of anything else you need, you just let me know, okay?
All right. Yeah, I'll I may have some ideas, but I'm gonna have to test how feasible some of them are.
Yeah. What are your ideas?
Oh, you'll see. Oh,
Hold on, I'll be right back. We're gonna do the meeting in the big debrief room at the end of the hall. But I'll be right back. Open the drawers, truck. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is there a
Why is
bike?
there a bike?
Did you put this here?
No, I didn't even see that coming out. Okay.
The hell? How did that get in there? Who does that belong to? Oh my god, that is a lot of boxes.
This is a big delivery.
What?
It's a big delivery.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Oh, I bet you know what this is, Echo.
No, seems like the order might be in.
Yeah, yeah. This will
Just maybe.
I think this is it. Yeah.
Cut down the tree.
Yeah, they said there was a lot, so.
Yeah. Well, have fun with that. You're gonna be putting all that together.
Cool.
Probably with help. You could take help.
The bike was in the elevator. So I just put it in a better location.
And this is matter. Oh, I'm in the wrong
Who
elevator.
brought a BMX into the building?
Not me.
Beep-a-dee. Bim, bim.
Can I see some ID, please?
Who's me?
Who's me?
It's more.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
more.
it's more.
Oh, okay.
You can tell it's more because she's got them, them stuff on her cheeks.
You
She
got
and I are
that
like the
too.
she and I are like the only two people that do that.
Well, it's like a football thing.
Well, that's all. Hey, no sports.
Yeah, it's so that bright lights don't reflect off your cheeks into your eyes and blind you.
Exactly.
When are you two being surrounded by bright lights?
It gets pretty bright in the office.
Uh-huh.
Flashbangs.
When have you been flashbanged?
Oh.
I've been flashbanged a few times.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Since you've lived here?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of that incident.
Right.
Well, I feel
okay.
like me and your minds went the same direction.
What do you mean?
I forgot.
Okay.
Chuck, I need you to get all these computers pulling data and shit and running diagnostics and checks on Twinsta, the MDW, all that kind of stuff.
You want me to make a server farm?
Sure. I don't know.
Or like if it's gonna be like checking like Twinsta and stuff, are you asking me to make like a bot farm to like spread misinformation to the general public?
I mean, you could do that. We did talk about that, didn't we?
Yeah, we did talk about that once upon a time.
Oh, you guys talked about that?
Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah, we did.
I forgot about that idea.
Well, that's good that you forgot.
Where's Inga?
I think she went to the meeting.
Oh, okay, let's go. I'm making a decree. Chuck, as R&D, you are the guardian of the basement, all right?
I'm the basement troll now?
You're guardian, not troll, guardian.
Guardian.
Okay?
Alright.
You guard the basement. Anyone that comes down, you are responsible for them being down here.
Alright, I can do that.
Good, good. The guardian of the basement. You mean I'm the troll of the basement? No, no. Guardian.
Echo, where do you want the box putting on the lower balcony?
I'll be right there.
We always lock doors.
What?
He asked why I locked the door like it's some crazy thing for me to lock the door.
People are behind you.
So?
Okay, all right. Obviously, there's a lot less people here than there normally is. I'm sure that has nothing to do with the confusion of
No.
all the announcements that I sent out. I guess I can start with that. Obviously, you know, I did say that we were going to be a part of the academy that's currently happening right now. That's not the case, but what is the case is we will be a part of the next one, which, whenever that happens, we will be there. I'm going to say Analyst Plus can attend. As for actually participating and everything like that, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But New Agent Trainee Plus 100% will be participating. I would say for sure, Analysts, you guys can go. As for actually like participating, we'll see. All right, so you'll be able to learn, at least, you know, by watching. My intention is that you guys will also be able to participate, but I'm not gonna make empty promises. So, any questions about that? Attending the academy, being a part of the academy.
Just a big thumbs up.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, next thing I want to talk about is I am going to make a executive decision and say that Analysts, you guys are now allowed to listen to any channel, regardless of being with an agent or in the field.
Oh.
If you guys want to listen in on channel 1, be my guest, go ahead. If it becomes an issue, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But originally, the only issue was from one person, and that person, as far as I'm aware, doesn't even work for the PD anymore.
8 boxes left.
So, yes, Chuck.
Is it going to be a problem that I've been listening to Channel 1 as my secondary radio
Speak up.
channel basically since I've been hired?
Speak up.
Is it a problem that I've been listening in on Channel 1 basically ever since I was hired to the FIB on my second radio channel?
Yeah, probably, but I'm not going to retroactively punish you for doing that. I don't really care. But
I did help them out a few times, though, so they can't be mad at me.
Thank you, Coffee. Yeah. So, listening in on Channel 1, good. If you want to follow, I don't know, maybe you hear that the PD are responding to an ATM, and you want to listen in, and that goes to, like, Channel 2, you can follow them to go to Channel 2 and listen in. Obviously, there's no real reason for you to speak, unless it's something that's relevant to you or the FIB, I guess. Feel free to relay, like, suspects who are being apprehended to skip tracers. so that they can, even if they got to go to MRPD and just be there and then see the people come in, be like, hey, I'm here. They've got fines, things like that. But I mean, consider the purpose of this is for you to find information and things like that, and maybe find examples of things that might be interesting for us to look into, or maybe yourself look into. Any questions on listening into Channel 1? Or, following... Don't go to, like, random government, like Grapeseed's channel. Don't go there, because they'll probably just get pissy. Just stay on one, and if you want to follow a active to another channel, you can.
I'm assuming that still means no speaking on the radio.
I mean, you can speak on the radio, but just, like... Give me an example of a time you would speak on the radio.
There's a
Yeah, it should be all of
happening in the garage.
Perfect, thank you.
Sure. Yeah. That's a good one.
Sammy Sharkbait.
Also,
Sammy
speak up a little
Sharkbait
bit.
Sammy Sharkbait is being a
All the boxes have
pirate
been
in the
moved from the
garage,
lobby.
or people in general just in the garage. You can speak on radio for that.
Yeah. If they're... Higgs, give me an example of how you would do that properly.
I almost said it on radio. Oops. No, just like, hey, there's a, I don't know, suspicious person in our garage.
Okay.
FIB to PD.
There you go. Well...
Help.
Yes, but no. Remember, on radio, whenever you're requesting someone, it's always, hey, you, it's me. So you say PD from FIB. Keep in mind that even though you're gonna go on radio and you're gonna ask, there's a good chance they just aren't gonna respond. It happens. It happens to me. It happens to other agents. It even happens to cops sometimes.
Yep.
So, go on radio, PD from FIB, wait a response. When they say send it, say, hey, we got Sammy Sharkbait breaking into our gate.
Ooh, that's in a weird location. Ooh.
What?
The 47.
A little bit, yeah. Do you want to go
Well, that's
check
at
that
the water.
out since there's no cops?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
They probably just went swimming. Swimming.
Okay. Yeah, so that's that. I'm also gonna start letting, and this is gonna be very, very limited at first. We'll get there. We'll get there as we get there. But I'm gonna start allowing analysts to enter the field without an agent. But you guys need to be, and when I say be with, you don't have to be in the same car, but there needs to be another analyst who's actually out there basically with you. So you could be in two different cars, but you need to be basically tandem with another analyst.
Okay.
Obviously, you guys have already kind of been able to go out in the field for food and things like that.
18, 1041.
But the caveat here is, you need to be basically tandem with someone else, and also no South Side, no gang territory. Yes.
Could we get skip tracers involved a little? Like, be cautious like you usually are on scenes.
What do you
Keep
mean?
our distance. Like have skip trace, like kind of falls in line with listening to radio, have certain suspects. If they're going after certain people, we could tell them and then just bring them to MRPD when they're in custody. Like, for example, Sammy.
Okay, when I say you're allowed in the field, you're not going to be like arresting people or detaining people.
Well, right. We're going to be just like driving around.
Yeah, yes. What do you mean bringing them to MRPD then?
Like, kind of falls in line with having an analyst with us. We could have like a skip tracer, and then we could just listen to a pursuit, hear the conclusion, and
You
then
mean, okay, basically going into the field with a skip tracer and then like helping them find people with fines based on what's going on channel 1?
yeah,
That's fine. Yes. I'm okay with that.
nice.
Chuck.
So should I stop throwing on disguises, getting into my wheelchair, and then wheeling it around into gang territory, looking through dumpsters to find the broken guns and other discarded shit that they try and hide from police?
You should not be doing that alone.
Okay, because I've been doing that alone for months.
If he's tandem, does that change the answer though? Because it's still game
Yes.
territory.
Well, the thing is here is we don't have panic buttons. You guys will probably never have it. Even agents don't have it, which means if you guys are in a scenario where someone harms you, there could be little to no one coming to help you.
Yeah, that's why you gotta, tell somebody at, home base and whatever, hey, I'm going out and doing stuff. Give me a welfare check every, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it may be. And then if I don't respond, send someone to this place because that's where I'm gonna be.
Yes.
Would this be us going out in uniform or us going out in plain clothes?
Depending on the activity, I don't really care. But no identifiers. No one, you guys should never pretty much ever be wearing identifiers outside the building. Unless it's in an official capacity with like an agent.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, since we ain't arresting people, we don't really need to identify ourselves as law enforcement.
Yeah, so leaving the building, no one should be wearing identifiers anyways. Like, even when you guys go to get food. Like, there's no reason why you should even have an identifier on.
All right.
It's basically just for identification and whatnot in the building. And then with an agent. So, here's what I'm going to say, Chuck. Don't do that alone. If you have a good reason to go into gang territory, you need at least one person that's in the area.
All right.
Okay, that work?
Hey, that works.
Okay. I still am gonna keep the kind of idea of though no south side, no gang territory, and then I guess with the caveat of there being a legit reason, I guess. Okay.
Would a 47 count?
Well, you wouldn't be responding to a 47.
Yeah, I don't want you guys responding to calls. I guess that's another thing I need to clarify. You guys going out and doing like surveillance and stuff, that doesn't mean responding to calls. Now say, I don't know.
002's back on her way to headquarters.
10-4. I'll give you an example of a time when you could respond to something similar that's like a call. I don't know. Say there's like 4 to 5 37s that have gone off from the end of the pier. PD has not responded to any of them. If you wanted to go in the general area and try and photograph the individual, I'm okay with that. But you shouldn't be going up to the individual. You shouldn't be driving straight up to 37s. You guys, we're lucky that you guys can see dispatch calls. Now, I wouldn't want you guys to lose those, but say for instance, you guys start going to calls and police get pissed off that you guys are going to a call, that might happen. Make sense?
Yeah, so tread the line very carefully.
Yeah. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of freedom here. Don't take a mile. Yep, Chuck?
Sort of tangential question to this. What's protocol if police explicitly request us to be somewhere? I'm asking this mostly because, to my knowledge, the only people who are like EOD certified here are like you, me, and that Robin lady. So like, if there's a bomb threat that goes off, you know, late into shift 2, and you and Robin ain't around, I'm gonna be the only one who's actually certified to handle that.
You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you. Say you're listening in on channel 1. They say there's a 1089. You can say I'm available to assist. You know, as a you and I might need to sit down, and I'll have to. Before you do that, I need to review your knowledge of, you know, explosive ordnance. All right.
All right.
But yeah, in the future, once, you know, I've basically given you a sign off of being EOD certified, yeah, I don't see why you can't be assisting a potential bomb threat.
Okay.
Okay. Any more questions on leaving the nest, listening in to radio channels?
Is Mirror Park gang territory?
I'm not. No.
Nice.
There might be a gang there, but I don't. As far as I'm aware, they're not as territorial as most gangs.
So, 71s. If a 71 goes off somewhere, PD never responds to it. If some time passes and nothing really happens, do you care if we go and collect the casings?
Ooh, Why don't you ask that question again and see what more things?
More. If we've been discussing analysts going out and you know, watching, seeing things, and we are allowed to be in the vicinity of 37s to try and take photos.
Yeah, but you
as
can't
long as
argue
we
with
don't
evidence.
Die or get, you know, pissy with police and cause problems. My question was, how do y'all feel about if a 71 goes off or several 71s and PD doesn't respond to it and some time has passed and it seems like, you know, there's probably nothing happening there anymore, if we go and collect casings?
41041 for a little bit.
Mud meeting.
We're in the basement.
10-4 on my way.
Because I see significant value in it. It's just, I can see how there's some big pitfalls there.
The biggest thing is chain of custody. And if, say, for instance, you document a casing and a projectile and it ends up coming back to someone's hot gun, obviously you would be expected to put up a civilian report. I guess we could refine how it's done, and then maybe, but there would have to be some like step-by-step process or processy of how exactly that's done.
What about the possibility that we had talked about previously of analysts swearing in on something for just chain of custody?
Yeah, that's going to be something that we probably got to talk to the DOJ about.
Yeah.
Because now I don't. It's all dependent on the judge. Like I know, like I know some judges would be like, yeah, you're analyst, you work for the FIB, you're a part of the government, part of handling evidence is a part of your job. I don't know.
But you're not law enforcement agents.
And then, yeah. And then another judge would be like, you're not LEOs. This whole case is thrown out because of chain of custody. You know?
You're not a sworn officer.
One why not do what we do with subpoenas? And if that is the case, if analyst responds to 71s, after they collect it, put up a civilian report, articulate it in there, and attach a agent and make us aware that we're attached to something that they responded to.
That doesn't change the chain of custody.
That we collected it. Yeah.
I mean,
Not to
you
go
can't
off
really
topic, but-
can't really argue with evidence, but at the same time, I know that it only takes one judge to be like, "You're not law enforcement. This whole case is thrown out."
I mean, then that could be said about a bunch of other things that we've already thrown up and had things that agents attached to it. Like the example would be the Corbin Texler thing.
Yeah, but Mark
I don't
doesn't
think
handle.
that's how chain of custody works.
What do you mean?
If a non-law enforcement person gets involved with chain of custody, but they can still like testify or give a sworn affidavit as to like how they found the thing, what they did with the thing, where they put it, how it was secured, then the fact that it passed from law enforcement to a third party and then back to law enforcement doesn't matter because the chain is still unbroken. You got somebody who can establish the chain all the way through.
It's
the because think about it like this: we send stuff off to labs to get tested all the fucking time. Those labs ain't law enforcement. They're
Well,
just
the
like
difference here
third-party
is
civilians to do shit.
The difference here is the evidence is not being collected by law enforcement, and while yes, there would be no one to say otherwise. Like, oh, well, I know they didn't collect it properly, or I know that they, did something incorrectly. The DOJ, imagine if they said that about a cop, the DOJ would just laugh at them, right? But if an analyst is the one that does it, while I wouldn't, be like, well, how do we know that they collected the evidence properly? How do we know that they, aren't testing the incorrect blood or things like that? I can see a judge doing that purely off the basis of they're not law enforcement. Their testimony is not held to that standard. You know what I'm saying? It's about treading carefully because we're stepping into an avenue of unexplored territory.
Well, I mean, what says it's the same thing for like investigative reports where we collect evidence or analysts collect evidence, agents attach themselves, and it gets somewhere to where we start putting charges.
What if we just test the waters and see what happens?
Because I'm gonna be honest, the way that I'm probably going to start doing homicide cases, especially since CID has been so close to the chest and refusing to help share it, I've been planning on just going to the potential scene of a homicide, collecting the evidence after the police are done with the scene, and then doing my own investigation.
How are you gonna? You might need to rethink that one.
What do you mean?
How are you gonna collect evidence that's already been collected?
There might be spare blood. It's a lot of blood. Never know.
Right.
I don't like the idea though.
What?
I like the idea though, because like she's right. There's a lot of evidence that sometimes cops maybe not collect, or they don't really collect. Yeah,
Like
some cops are like grapeseed, for example.
The joke on the street is that most of the police department has T-Rex vision, and I like to make sure that everything in a 1 to 2 block radius of where it happened usually is completely covered, even if I have to do it myself. So, I mean, there's a potential of additional evidence being on, say, a roof or in a bush somewhere that the police very much missed.
Or a projectile that they just weren't looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I say there is just you can't pick up evidence that's already been picked up, and if you're splitting evidence into 2 different reports, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that.
Like, they're going to pick up casings and projectiles and vehicle fragments, and you're going to go there, and that shit's already going to be picked up, you know?
It's already gone.
I like the idea of you guys going and picking up casings and shit from 71s that the PD
718, come back.
don't get to. It's just a matter of getting to the point where that is possible.
I think we could try just sending that shit, and see what happens. But
because I mean, if you guys didn't pick it up, it wouldn't have gotten picked up regardless.
Yeah.
Like you know, it's like
that would be the case.
It's a little bit of a boogeyman argument for me to say, oh well, then the judge is going to be like, well, you're an analyst, you know, but like at the end of the day. I mean, even that could still fuck up an investigation. Because if, say, a judge does say that, then say a gun is found linking to that scene, maybe there was another scene. Well, no, actually, I don't think that would be fruit of the poisonous tree, because it would just be if that gun was found another way.
Yeah.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think this is something we got to worry about, because I'm distinctly remembering once upon a time when July Frost used to take me around to a handful of scenes, not a whole lot.
Yeah,
but
but
like
she
a
was
few
with
scenes. Yeah, but like I was the one who was collecting evidence and taking photographs and all that shit.
Yeah, but she can say.
So if somebody were going to argue that, oh, this is an analyst, they're not trained to do all that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like if I have an analyst with me and I respond to like say a big mass casualty that for whatever reason the officers didn't respond to, and I'm having the analyst collect the evidence while I'm taking pictures and whatnot, and the analyst puts it within the report itself, that's saying the same exact thing as the chain of custody.
Okay, I think here's what we need to do. We need to actually put all of this into words. I don't know, call it evidence response team, SOPs. That way we actually have all this written down, and when it comes time to go to like court or something, and maybe they bring up they look in, they see the testimony, and they see an analyst saying, yep, I documented evidence for this scene. What we can do is we can point them to the fact, and if you get brought on the stand, you are trained and you're an expert witness in, evidence collection.
Yeah.
Is it not already in our SOPs?
Speak up.
Speak up, Nick.
Is it not already in our SOPs?
What do you mean?
Evidence collection?
It is, but
he means like a specific like task force,
Yeah, basically like a forensics team.
Basically something that we can throw at someone who tries to question it and say no.
Or just like a cert. Like if you don't want to do all the work of just writing a bunch of SOPs, just have a cert. And then when
like a
they're like,
certification.
well, who's handing out those certifications? And you can be like, me, the deputy director of the FIB with like 8 years or whatever experience in law enforcement, including evidence gathering, and also, Agent Moore, who ran a detective department and has been a law enforcement agent for however long. Yeah, we're the ones who certified them and trained them how to gather evidence.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to
that's
go
exactly
through the
what I'm
whole SOP
saying.
argument.
Well, no, it's not a matter of it being SOPs. It's just a matter of, because like, yeah, I could just say this is now a certification. But it would probably be better if it was just
written down.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just edit the document for evidence collection and change it to being like Forensics 101. And we'll just call it a class that every analyst goes through, and they get trained on how to process evidence. And the first like 3 times they collect evidence, it's overseen by a senior analyst or higher. And then they get their certification.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
Is there a way on like an analyst like government profile that we can, you know, put in their certification of,
Yeah.
you know?
Yep. I can make a
Oh, we
certification called forensic or evidence analysis.
You could do also a tag to put on their government profile.
Yeah, forensic.
What was that? Sorry.
You could put a tag similar to like how they did speed, detective, canine.
Yeah,
and
I
we
mean,
could put,
take a look at Cinna's profile. Actually, just take a look at mine. Take a look at mine. Go to my government profile, and you can see the certifications I've created.
Yeah.
I could just make one that's, I don't know, forensics, evidence analysis. We could call it ERT, evidence response team.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then, you guys could actually, like, 2 to 3 analysts could go, actually, no, this could work really well. We have senior analysts who are responsible for basically training people to get the certification. You guys could take like the gift shop van that we have and actually like dispatch to those calls.
So you're saying that we need to get an FIB. I will buy an
We
evidence
have one.
team.
We have one.
Yeah, but we need our own special one.
I know, but we have it.
Oh.
Although I don't know where the keys are because they're not in the box.
Pablo's, right?
Yeah.
Can we? How do we get that written on it?
What?
I want ERT written on it. Think about how fucking cool that would be, or forensics or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
I
shit
mean,
would be
that
so
needs
sick.
to be designed.
I know.
And then getting it put on a vehicle would be pretty easy.
Yeah.
Looks at more.
Fucking imagine, dude. There's like forensics, and we just fucking roll up on that bitch. And we could also have it so that PD can just request us to come and like document a big bloody scene or something.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that'll be a battle and a half, but let's get this basic established and then we'll get to that point when we get there.
The other thing about that, it can also go the other way, right? Like once the PD finds out, oh wait, FIB just has civilian staff that just collect evidence and do all the dumb bullshit that I don't want to do. It could go the other way, and then they just start. And then they just start requesting us to show up to everything, and then PD officers start becoming, you know, lazy and stop doing all that. We don't want that to happen either.
But hey,
Well,
analysts
then
would
you
have
just
so
set it
much
up the
to
same
do.
way that we set up for PD tow. Right?
Well,
like
there's not-
basically.
Well, there's
basically,
not a
PD can't
dedicated
call us.
group or government agency or business that does that.
Yeah.
The whole point of why we have you guys only tow if no one else or if no one else is available is because people do that as their job, and if we just start doing it, we're taking away their main source of income and basically what they do. Listen, we'll start. I mean, this is a very good idea. We start small and we build up to it. actually getting the SOPs basically and the certification put together, and then going from there.
Do you need any paperwork written up for that? Or is it pretty much just you're going to convert the evidence one?
No, there would be. The process needs to be created.
Okay.
The process of, I just got hired as an analyst. I want to get trained in evidence processing. Or I want to get my ERT certification.
Yeah,
I
that
could
would
write up SOPs for it and be like, here's how you get trained, you know?
Yeah, that would also immensely help with not only onboarding for new agent trainees, but also analysts. So,
yeah, we'll just say
Well, we
that-
already cover it in onboarding. It's just, you know, this would be more in depth and it would be a certification.
Grapeseed Main Street, huh?
What if we call it the EAT certificate? EAT. Evidence and tagging. So we can teach all of our analysts how to eat.
Nice.
We can
You know what?
proudly go-
I want this whole thing to be a collaborative effort between all of the analysts. So I want you guys will come up with the details, and then
Okay.
Moore and I'll basically just sign off on it.
Bet.
You know, and a list of things that basically need to happen, right? The steps to I'm interested in this to I am now an expert in this.
mm-hmm.
How many times does someone that's trying to be certified need to go to a scene to evidence process with a senior analyst? How many times do you know, what kind of scenes are they needing to go to? Like, all the details. And basically, the reason why we do all this is because if and when this becomes a problem, and they say, you know, you can't do that. Well, we say, okay, well, we've got all this documentation, and they are an expert. Basically, you would be an expert in evidence analysis, collection and analysis. I think something that would be good to put in there for the SOPs is not only are you collecting the evidence, but you're going into the evidence viewer and actually setting up a snapshot and making your expert analysis on what happened.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Snapshots and stuff. Make really nice reports for it.
Yep. And that could be something really, really, really easy to train on. Because you could literally just make a scene of evidence. And then bring in an analyst team to, you know, analyze it. They collect the evidence, they go back to HQ, they go into VR, they, you know, decipher what they believe happened.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff is very extremely useful. Even just saying, yeah, I think that someone just came here, shot this register, and then took the cash and ran.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we could even have like a process of a checklist. Is the casing come back to any other scenes? Does the projectile come back to any other scenes? Who did the DNA on scene belong to?
So new template.
Yeah, basically a template. Get that to a point working point, and then we'll start actually, you know, you guys will go to like 71s that the cops don't show up to. And we'll go from there.
But 37s are okay for now.
The 37s are like compared to 71s, they're the least non-violent.
Well, so while you were gone, more, we were talking about them going out. I've agreed to them going tandem with someone. Maybe they're in the car with the skip tracer, but the skip tracer's explicitly doing their job, not going out escorting them to do something else. Or they're with another analyst in a car or in two different cars. You know, basically just doing surveillance and things like that.
Yeah.
And when it comes to 37s, no South Side, no gang territory. But I don't know, say you see a 37 in Little Seoul, driving by it and seeing someone hacking an ATM, you know, maybe you take a picture, right? But you don't put yourself in a scenario where that person's going to see you and want to harm you.
Yeah.
Like, good example, 37 at the observatory. Driving by in a car, acceptable. Parking, getting out, and walking up to the 37, not acceptable.
Do we want SOPs for this?
I'll edit the current SOPs that we have. Because we have current SOPs that say what the analyst can and can't do.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, that's the idea is, yeah, you guys can go in the field with someone else. Don't, you know, we'll say for now, don't respond directly to calls. Like, you know, and I definitely do not just go straight to a call. There needs to be like a buffer period of, if you guys are out in the field, be on channel 1, listening to what the cops are saying. And if you hear someone responding to it, you're not going to it.
Yep.
But if, like, you know, I don't know, if you're like right nearby it and something goes off, you can drive by, but don't be just responding to shit. Because that's not your job.
Can I surveil Mirror Park?
Yeah, if you want to go into the field explicitly for the purposes of surveillance, yes, that's fine. If you're gonna like go get up on top of the buildings to the east and just like watch, you know, the gas station or whatever that business is, that's fine. But remember, you have to have someone else. There needs to be someone else in the area with you or in a car ready to pick you up.
Cool.
Okay, that was my two big things. Oh yeah, more. I'm allowing analysts to listen in on channel 1, regardless of what they're doing now. And then if they want to follow a call to like channel 2, 3, or 4, that's fine. But don't be like listening in on like Sandy's radio or Grapeseed's radio or Highway's radio.
Yeah.
If you want to go on the EMS radio or the doctor radio and ask for 52s at the building, that's fine. Just remember, look, there's another 37 at the observatory. No cops have responded yet. This is probably something that you can probably safely go drive by.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Especially on a day where there's academy.
Yeah, you know there's no cops going to that. Just remember, you know, agents, also, I don't want you guys requesting PD to come to those calls. You guys can observe, take pictures, but, you know, if there's no agents around to come assist, I don't want you guys going, hey, PD, there's this person selling drugs here. Can you come? Just document, and that's it. All right?
Cool.
If you have someone like you know in the PD and you want to call them and say, hey, I've got someone down here selling drugs, that's fine. But the second you start asking on radio for a 77 because you're observing...
Sierra 37, 1042. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
The second you start asking on radio for backup, that's where this starts to become difficult for you guys. Because PD will start complaining about you.
If I see suspicious activity and take pictures, can I 311 and say, hey, I saw this, by the way? If I see a guy drop a package in Mirror Park.
Sure. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can 311 saying, hey, I just saw someone drop a suspicious package off. You know? Sure. That's good. That's fine.
I got a license plate for you.
Well, though, like, because we don't have the law enforcement experience to be like, that's not just some Go Postal guy, you know? So, like,
well, no, but
next to a 37 call.
Yeah. Honestly, what you probably would do in a scenario like that, you just say, hey, 311, hey, or witnessed a red Sultan, you know, drop a suspicious pack off in Mirror Park. That's it. Leave it as
true.
simple as that.
That would be very helpful, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And if they want to contact you back, they will. That way, it's kind of like up in the air for the PD to choose to respond to it or not. And if they want your information, they can call you back very easily. Okay. But yeah, just the most important thing here is don't just go responding to shit like you're a cop or like you're an agent. You know, it's
no.
The first and foremost thing that's important here is basically giving the opportunity to the PD to respond to it. Does everyone know what I mean when I say that?
I'm going to use it to, like, go surveil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That should be the main focus of you guys going out in the field regardless. You know, maybe you noticed every day at the same time there's 237s in Chumash. Maybe you want to go up there with another analyst and sit on top of a rooftop and watch at that same time and see what happens, right? That's perfectly fine.
Or what if I want to sit at the bank and listen in on Radio 1 about descriptions and take pictures of matching descriptors going into that bank?
Maybe you want to go sit on that movie theater building across from the bank and do that? Yep, sure.
Yeah, I kind of
so evil.
I kind of want to do that. I don't know.
Just remember, you have to be tandem. You have to be tandem.
How evil is that?
That's pretty. It's about akin to them going to camp a fucking prison to get fines yesterday.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Don't think about it that way.
Well, yeah, there are 3 banks, so.
Listen, if I'm ever in the field and I'm chasing someone for an ATM and they get away, I go immediately to the bank. Because why else? That just makes sense. Right? I ended up chasing Mo Cruel for like over an hour the other day because he just kept coming back to the bank. And eventually we got him.
So I assume it's okay to, like, hey, officer, I noticed your report of this individual. I noticed them going into this bank. Can I use your, like, we can obviously reach out and, like, extend the hand.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Say, we photographed this person entering the bank. He matched the description of a call out of someone who was robbing an ATM. Yeah, that would be good. Honestly, that would probably make the PD really want you guys to be involved in things they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that's all that I really had to talk about. I know we still have the other normal analyst things to talk about, but we'll just leave it open to if is there anything to talk about and go from there.
I'm sorry, I gotta get this out of my chest. Nick, why do you look like a little league softball coach?
Maybe I am. What's it to you?
Why? You got a secret child?
Not that I know of.
You look like you're about to take your 8-year-old daughter to softball practice.
Look, it's a comfy jacket.
Oh, all right. That's all I got.
Oh, right. One thing to keep in mind, whenever you're going into the field, there are 3 things that are the most important things before you do. Mute dispatch, mute your phone, don't wear identifiers or things that make you look like you're an analyst or you work for the FIB or you're a government employee.
So plain clothes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bet.
Okay. I'm not really going to worry about going through the normal list of things. Is there any update to any investigations?
Who's ever was in, or was JoJo involved with the Osiris gang dossier or something?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, I should probably update that.
I have updated it as of Gemma's phone being subpoenaed. I have copied everybody from the library and basically updated the roster.
More, are you on the same page with me of like maybe looking in Talia or into Talia with all that? Because she's in there more than most members.
I didn't verify. Maybe I overlooked her name, but I didn't see her in the library. The library group chat is their official group chat. They have two group chats. Osiris, obviously, and then the library. The library is probably the most accurate one that we have. I've compared and contrasted all of the phone subpoenas that we've had. Well, not only us, but obviously cops as well, of subpoenaing their phone records. And the library seems to be the one that usually is the more hidden one. So.
Do you think we can articulate something with that voting thing?
The check marks and the X's?
Yeah.
That signifies if they're around.
What?
Yeah, if they're up and out of bed. That signifies if they're up and out of bed. It's a check mark. And if it's an X, they are probably still cozy in bed, just looking at their phone.
Do they? What?
What?
No, I understand the concept. It's just like, huh?
Yeah. Okay, that might not be what they're doing, but that's the first impression that I get. Is like, okay, this person is around, this person is around, this person is up and out of their apartment. The rest of the X's probably not even about.
I interpret it as like a vote. I want to see if we can articulate, hey, I think they were voting on something before this. We would like to see what they actually talked about.
Some people made several different votes, though, didn't they? So that wouldn't really make sense for a vote. It would be more like... I don't know. I don't remember it in detail, to be honest.
No, I mean...
What time were those text messages sent?
Like 7 a.m.
What day?
The 6th of April.
What day of the week?
Sunday.
That might not be a bad time to go see what's going on in Polito. You might learn what that's about.
It would actually kind of make some sense if it was a voting thing. Because they do classify themselves as a MC, and MCs have church. Normally, church is kind of on Sundays, but it entirely depends on whenever they can get the group together to have church.
Mm-hmm.
So,
you know, with Julio doing all that, never mind. Actually, your line of thinking does make sense. Because he's the only one that does that. He does that check mark at like 8:30, and then 2 hours later he checks out.
yeah. I've seen it in one other group chat as well, where they do the check marks and the X's. So it's not just Osiris that does it. It's, I think, not the cute boys, but somebody else that we've been kind of poking our nose to see if we have anything on. I can't remember who though. I've been basically just going through subpoenas, and anybody that I know that might be a part of an association, a group, a gang, etc., whatever you want to call them. I've gone into the subpoena and reviewed
Holy shit,
the
there's
group
cops.
chats to see if they have any, gang group chats. I've done so with the Hellions. So the Hellions one is up to date. Helheim, I think I'm still missing, but the only people that they have subpoenaed has been Cult. They didn't subpoena Guinevere. They've never subpoenaed Roman unless it's a command subpoena, to which, well, can't see those. So
You can always ask.
oh, that was going to be my next thing, is just asking.
What was the name?
Guinevere Romano and then Roman Harper.
Is that a command thing or like a chain of command thing? Like, if we suspect a hidden subpoena, should we just like ask?
Just come to me.
agent? Okay.
Yeah. Just
I
go
don't
to
see either of
Strongrock.
those names in there.
Okay, then yeah, they've never been subpoenaed then at this point, which is kind of wild considering what Guinevere was involved in.
Yep. All right. Anything else to say?
Yes.
Yep. What's up?
You wanna take a look at the subpoena related to the towers and the boxes?
The tower. Oh.
Oh my God! Not the towers.
Oh wait, Chuck.
wait,
I
no, not
remember
those
Chuck
towers.
was looking into this kind of stuff. You might want to get his opinion.
Well, this is
We
an
d-
interesting subpoena.
Yeah, we talked briefly about them, and just based on the photos, I think I got an idea what they do, but I haven't actually been physically down to take a look.
Where's
Yeah.
the subpoena? What's it
them.
called?
But the subpoena is 49168. And you're going to want to review the data for the second phone. Not the first one, the second one.
You gonna make me do all this, or you just gonna explain it?
It's very confusing. I don't know how it applies, but they're talking about data and transmitting stuff and towers, and I think they were at the Vinewood sign at one point up at that the radio station there. And it's all done with burners, and it seems like it's being facilitated by someone, and I feel like these boxes are probably related to that, although we didn't find anything at those towers up there. I'm not sure, but oh, now that I can go out in the field, ooh, God, this is a game changer. But there's like some kind of code word or phrase, I have spoken the truth, and then the person is prompted to enter their code name, and it was chaos. I don't know how they're being contacted. I'm assuming they're just given these burners or something. I'm not sure, but it's interesting.
We should log these phone numbers to see if they are dumb enough to use the same burner phones.
Yeah, there's also
I think
the group name is 3, which indicates that there's probably multiple different people that were contacted regarding the signal
is
from the
interesting.
computer in the server room and whatever else.
Computer server room.
Yeah, so the person who's like facilitating this had sent like several messages in a row saying for easy communication to start the group chat, and then I'm getting a signal but it's not the right computer. You're looking for one in the server room. Another signal but still not the right one. Keep checking all the towers. Nothing. You're looking for a specific USB port in one of the server room towers. Signal looks good. Stand by. I'm in. Downloading the file now. Shit, the file was flagged. May have tripped an alarm. I need a few minutes. Stay put. I need 2 minutes, then you can get the hell out. File is on the stick. Get out and get me the USB. Notify me when you have dropped it or where you have dropped it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Brock Booker was subpoenaing Stacy Ricketts' phone and stumbled across that as well.
Did he? Yeah, that's the.
Okay.
That's
So
the subpoena.
Okay.
before y'all go too far down into this, here's the deal. You have to keep in mind that all these text messages and things happened in March 18th. It was almost a month ago. So whatever's going on with Stacy Ricky almost a month ago may have nothing to do with the stuff that's going on at the airport, which was discovered on the 8th of April.
I mean, yeah. It's entirely possible. But something this well planned and thought out, I don't know. I would assume it'd be an ongoing thing.
It's possible. I think what maybe a step that needs to be taken here is, I don't know exactly how we would do it, but maybe find some people who I guess, have been to that airport hangar sometime between the 18th and the 8th, like basically pinning down like when these boxes first appeared.
That might be tough because it's in such a weird spot.
Yeah, no, not a lot of people go to Mount Gordo. Not a lot of people go to that random spot, off by the airfield there. Cause I don't know, maybe for Mount Gordo, I don't know, maybe talk to the Rangers?
Ooh, that is a good idea. Because I've been to that radio station on Mount Gordo a couple times, but it was for other stuff, and I don't think we looked that closely at the base of the towers. So, I don't know if it was there or if it was not there at that time.
When we went up there and saw those beer bottles there, I don't think it was there.
Was I there for that?
I don't remember.
When was that?
I think when we got blown up.
From Mount Gordo?
No, remember when we came back?
Yeah, but I don't think because when we got blown up, we were looking for the cargo Bob. I don't think we went to Mount Gordo. I know we stopped on Chiliad once, but I don't remember Mount Gordo.
I don't know. Something to investigate.
Yeah, it's an interesting development.
All right, let's wrap it up. So yeah, all those things that I said, consider, doing them. As for going and collecting evidence, you guys as analysts can get together and come up with basically the strategy of certifications in evidence collection.
Cool.
All right. Good job, guys. Good meeting.
Woo.
Really bad at
Oh man, it's hot. Chuck's got his new office. Wow. That looks so cool. Whoever set that up did a great job. I wonder if the balcony stuff is set up.
Because now my curiosity has been piqued.
Good. Oh, they got all the boxes.
What thing?
Oh, you got all the boxes up there, huh?
Yeah.
You guys gonna set it up yet, or are you waiting?
What is it? Exactly?
Go to the balconies. Go to the balconies and find out.
Let's go!
What was that?
Both balconies or?
I'm so excited.
Oh God.
Yeah, they just need unboxing.
Yeah, yeah. Be some nice, better break areas.
Yes. Nice view out
Holy
here.
shit!
There more boxes over there?
Yeah, it's gonna
What
be
the
so
hell
nice.
is that 60? Palmer Taylor Electric Gitats Work.
What?
I have never
Ooh.
seen that in my entire life.
That's interesting.
Oh, it's the power plant, but...
Well, yeah, but I've never seen that
But
last
why-
word.
Huh.
Nice.
Hey Chuck, do you want to have a meeting to talk about the things we need to write? Or do you want to participate in that?
He is on radio.
Coffee with the gifted sub. Thank you, Coffee. Wow. Wow. You want me to hold on? I'll play it for you. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Why was that so loud?
Chicken jockey.
Why is that? Oh, yeah! Whoa!
What the hell?
What?
You're a bad example, by the way.
What do you mean a bad example?
Nick went and followed you.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, no. Play the song? Yeah, you don't gotta ask me twice. Hey. Yeah, with the 14 months and Persia the gift sub to Rhythms
Does anyone
RP.
need food?
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty sure there's some in the box.
There's one in the box.
AO or Alpha OA, Alpha 03.
Yeah, send it.
Chat, we're at 50 out of the 200 goal.
Where'd you want to meet with Chuck and other analysts?
Analyst
Can
meeting
we
on
finish
upper
it
balcony.
right now?
I'm sitting on the thing 'cause it's my favorite spot.
Right now?
Discuss stuff.
Right now?
You know what these guys are building up on the roof?
It better be a bomb. 'Cause that'd be pretty cool.
Chat? Come on. I know someone. Listen, if everyone in chat gifted one sub, we'd be closer to the goal. We'd almost be halfway there.
Why is there a guy just like jackhammering for like no fucking reason on 49?
They're doing stuff.
Wait a minute, can I?
I don't think you. Are they?
Whoa! Honor bits from Via!
Guys up on the roof.
Oh, damn it, I can't.
Double two is going for a 2. I'm Thanks for service.
I'm gonna.
Wow, I got the same dance immediately again. That's crazy. 100 bits for Via. Wow. Ah, what the hell? What the? You think it'll work now? If I do it right on top of it, it might work. I can't. Oh, had it. Ah, it doesn't work. Damn, it's because it disappears for half a second.
Like an erection, I wanna pump you.
Oh, that's a dance and a half right there.
Charlie 01.
Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Double 46 traffic for a couple hours. I'll be back.
Have a good night. Enjoy.
Thank you for your service.
37 in grade seed. We need a disco floor up here. That would be funny. Now that would be funny. Oh, okay. I think that's gonna do it. I think that's gonna do it. Was a good day. Was a good day. Was a good day. Ooh, who should we raid? Ooh, I think we should raid Moxie Maddox, the cop. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. So cool. So cool. All right, chat. I'll see you guys what's today? Friday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Staff meeting tomorrow. Wow, it already so fast. It already came so fast. What the hell? You typed the wrong username. Right. Yes, I sure did. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the gifted subs, and the bits, and all that jazz. Have a good one. Goodbye.